BingePipe's interactive menu screen. BingePipe is the only streaming service to determine that people really needed to hear a voice talking to them all the time when they first interacted with the user interface. And we refuse to course correct on that decision.
Test. Check. All right, there we go.
I'm a single parent.
I'm a bit
I
of
don't
a
know why I
scam.
did that.
I'm just your average consumer.
Don't tell me this.
The following BingePipe content is sponsored by Mystaxis, the #1 over-the-counter
It's
medication
good,
that
it's
prevents
good.
nosebleeds
All right.
caused by telekinesis.
Welcome back,
Give you more
everybody.
peace of mind while moving
It
pieces
is that
with your
time
mind.
again.
Mystaxis is right for
Let's
you.
go.
Objection! Your Honor, this witness is clearly just a tugboat in a trench coat.
Goat Mayor. Goat Mayor.
Goat Mayor.
Goat Mayor.
Bears versus more bears. We hired too many bears and not enough other types of animals.
This is a very interesting wine because if you look at the label, you can see the cause and date of your death.
Coming soon to BingePipe. Please let us
Got
know
this
how you
new
wanted those
threads
settings
thing
to go.
going. Sound like a robot and a singing robot. What? Why?
Streaming
My
now
computer
on
is
all new
fucked.
Lion Punch.
I am the lion.
I don't know why I
A
was
troubling
doing
revelation.
fucking
Master of
auto
the
tune on me.
Protector
Because like it
of the
uses that to
five shards
test.
of the Korg.
He bought
It
3
uses that
seasons
to
of this
test
show.
to test to make sure that everything's running properly when you set it up. But
But the main guy
for some
is not
reason,
very
it
good.
Lion
kept
Punch,
it
this is a
as
suicide
that
mission.
instead
I won't
of
follow you just to watch you
switching
destroy
back to
yourself.
my usual default.
My father, no matter what.
Oh, I got my Streamlabs diamond shirt today.
Actually,
Or
you
not
know
today,
what?
but
I
like
better come along
this
after
week.
all.
But at least he's one hell of a fighter.
Punch, boom, flip around.
No wait, he's pretty bad at that too, actually. That's Lion Punch on BingePipe. Please just give it a chance.
Lion Punch. Ow, my hand.
But yeah, I got this threads thing now, so we'll see how that goes because it links your Instagram and everything to it, right? And I have like over 4,000 followers on Instagram.
You didn't have to one-up me.
Now
Currently sitting at 109 on Threads. Just
Just
started it like 2 days ago. But apparently what it does is if anybody
leave.
that's a follower of yours on Instagram, as soon as you switch over,
Well, I want you
then yeah,
Hold on. I picked dinner
you
last
as soon as you switch over, anybody that
downright scary.
I need to get out of
hasn't
here.
already
I'm
signed
going to
up
book
for
club.
I'll go
Threads,
with you.
it automatically brings them over. Well, yeah, I say the same thing about that, but at the same time, like I'm doing it to move away from Twitter because I use Instagram
He's always on your
as like
side.
There's no
a promotion tool. And Twitter I use for like broadcasting all my I've gone live tweets and shit like that.
We're waiting for players to join.
Yeah,
so
if you
there's
delete
still
Threads,
time
it
to
also
change
deletes
shirts.
your IG.
Not
But
that we
that's the
can
thing is
see
like
that
if you
terrible
close out your like if you delete your Threads account, but you don't need to delete your Threads account. Just stop using the fucking app. Right? Like you don't like Threads, just delete the app. Deleting the app doesn't delete your IG, just deleting the account because it's a linked account.
I know too much.
All
Why
you've
are there
done
so
is
many?
like click the or put a flag on your account that it can access
If you
Threads.
value joy, check out this BingePipe programming content.
Karen, you've been through so much.
Yeah, that's because it's one
I
account.
have.
Personal tragedy after personal tragedy, followed by a series of small.
Of course, it's shit now. It literally just started. Like, they just brought it out.
It's truly been awful.
That's why your family nominated you, Karen, for this unique opportunity. Are you ready?
I think so.
Karen, turn around, face the mirror, and take a look at your new hat.
Dad, it's Scraps. He's not moving.
I'm sorry, Patrick. We have to remember, Scraps had a long, happy life.
Do you think he'll be okay?
I don't know, buddy. I just don't know.
Ah, what a sad scene. You know what no one likes? Losing a family pet. You know what everyone likes? Solving a crime. I'm Huck Dagfield, founder of How to Host a Pet Murder, the theatrical experience that reframes your pet's exploration as an immersive whodunit. Hey there, little Patrick, what if I told you Scraps was murdered?
But he's just laying at the bottom of the stairs.
So you gotta ask yourself, what kind of a monster throws an old dog down the stairs? Come on, let's look for clues.
Hey, there's a monogrammed handkerchief under Scraps' collar.
What do you know? Sounds like you're onto something, buddy. You start asking around, we'll catch up. Look at that. There's no time to grieve when you're hot on a suspect's tail, and I employ a whole stable of trained actors to bring your story to life. Eyewitnesses, false leads, the whole shebang.
I'm Chance Merrill. I usually play the murderer.
Give him a confession, Chance.
Okay. That's right. I hated Scraps. Why? Because he was a good boy. Something I will never be.
He's the real deal, folks.
I trained at Juilliard, but it's complicated.
Got a pet getting ready to play dead forever? Give Huck a call. We take birds, snakes, fish. No cats, please. No one's shedding any tears for those sociopaths.
Mr. Dagfield, I found another clue.
Did you now? Gotta run. That's how to host a pet murder. Call today and give your youngster a curious incident of fun in the nighttime.
Sorry about that. Elon just monetized creators now? Well, I mean, they get paid, so...
Binge Pipe is a streaming service that will not steal your pets. We're not saying other streaming services will, but we're
I mean,
the only one that's promised.
That's social media. Unfortunately. None of them are any better than the other. Like, they're all fucking shitty.
So we did some digging, and Kara, the guy you've been talking to online, isn't who he says he is.
Oh no, did I get catfished?
Well, in this case, it was more than one person doing it, so we call it getting groupered.
It was a whole group?
And they did it on purpose.
That one's not a fish.
Looks like someone went to school.
I'm done here.
Hey kids, do you know what it means to be a friend?
Oh, nice. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a wicked night.
Friend zone? I mean, seriously, look at these texts. I don't get it.
This week on Captain Funtime's World of Hard Adult Lessons.
Then we'll talk about the spooky world of ghosting a relationship. Ooh.
Call her Grogu? That's hilarious. He's a little Yoda, is she?
This is taking longer than expected.
All right.
Just
Let's get logged into these games here, or this game.
Everything.
Oof. I can fucking speak. Stream games. Oh my god. No little bit of sorbet for the babes? Well, I guess the baby's still even too small for that, right?
Is that the same bald man who was in the other scene? I fast-forwarded it too far. Can someone tell me how to rewind? Anybody near Dallas, like, want to make out? I'm sorry, is there
But yeah, my whole thing with the whole threads thing is like, I've got 4,000 something followers on IG, and I have like 170 followers on Twitter, but I use Twitter for doing my shoutouts because it's easier to do than on IG.
Hello, listeners. If you love podcasts, you'll love our new show. We collect clips.
Like, there's a higher chance that people are going to see it in real time rather than me posting
Please
a
enjoy
picture
every
on IG,
excuse,
right?
Justification, and
But
admission
with
of
Threads, that
laziness.
solves that
Welcome to
problem.
the great ping pong debate. I want to apologize
And I don't
for the
have to
echo.
deal
We're
with
not in our
fucking
usual studio.
Twitter
Real
sending me
bears or
goddamn
Neil
suicide
Gore,
notes and shit.
You'll have to forgive me as I'm fighting a cold this week.
I'm not gonna lie to you listeners, this is my least favorite Australian serial killer, but we said we'd create dating profiles for them all, so...
As you can tell, my neighbor's dog is very excited to list all the episodes of Pushing Daisies from most to least charming, and...
Join us, won't you? It'll be a good time, and we promise the clips won't sound so poorly
Well,
spliced together once we get
Reels,
used to the
pictures,
software.
same thing. But I mean, even still, IG doesn't really put my shit out to randoms on a regular basis like they should. Like I've got one reel that wasn't even shown to any of my followers until I reposted it, and then it didn't get shared to anybody outside of my followers. But that reel didn't get shared to a single one of my followers, but got 15 million views on it. And like 600 and something thousand likes, or 60 something thousand likes. But my average post, like, it gets seen by 400 of my followers, 400 out of 4,000 see my post, and then it'll start showing randoms. Like I saw one today. I looked at the insights for one of my reels today, and it was like 450 something views from followers and 20 something views from outside my followers, or from non-followers.
Imagine a world.
My god, the specimen.
It's growing out of control.
Cute little ice cream parlor in town, soft serve, chocolate vanilla twist, nice. That's what I usually get from the ice cream trucks.
Okay, the chemical shower killed it.
Dark Striker, what's going on?
It wasn't.
Dropping those 100 biddies!
Susan,
Yo,
you
what's
are cold
up?
and unrelatable, and no one likes your peanut noodle salad,
But I always make that.
and everyone hates you for it.
Just munching, getting ready for the games, waiting for people to join in.
Here at Tear Down to Build Up, we're the first home improvement show that emotionally tears down individuals, giving them the raw anger and unfiltered strength to demolish and renovate a
Yeah,
house.
same here,
You're doing
Dragonfly.
a terrible job,
Or
Susan.
Dragonfly Biz. Same here, Biz. It's not even just like engagement, but consistent engagement, right? Like, doesn't make any sense to me putting this out, just eating your dinner. No worries, no worries. I always play this one first because it's something that I can play by myself, and then if people want to join in after, they can.
If our targeted advertising is working.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, it's just weird. Like,
I like being able to
there's
stream
no
movies day or
consistency
night, and I don't
whatsoever
mind a lot
on
of buffering
any
during
of the
peak
platforms.
I'm a Spencer. Yeah, that's my name.
I think I'm a ghost.
Not unless, like, I don't know, you hit that magic mark.
The following binge pipe content is sponsored by the Roller Coaster Attendant Society, which reminds you to always...
But clearly, one viral post isn't enough to get you to,
Injure your dad.
like, gain
Hey,
growth
I'm
and, like,
Nolan.
maintain
Follow me as I travel the world with only a backpack,
any type
a
of
blind,
viewership
and a
from
credit
even
card
your
that never runs
own
out of money.
follower list. Like, it
Trust
makes
Fund
absolutely no
New
sense.
episodes premiere during your work shift.
First, we
That's the
made a
part
show
that
about
confuses me the most.
Then we
Is
made
like,
a show for cows. Now a
before
show
I had
about
that boost of
cows
4,000
for cows.
followers over the course of
No
like
way.
a month.
You don't deserve it.
Johnson, step into my office now. You saw
I
that?
like,
Step out
I
and
would
then
see
back in.
maybe like most of my posts would
Or
get
just
like
me?
50 views from my
I've just
own
fallen down the
followers,
stairs,
which
but
doesn't make
you're
any
great.
sense to me. Because like, how are only 50 out of 4,000 followers, or like before that I had like 800. I jumped from
Step
800 to
one.
4,000
Go to
in
the web
like a
address
week.
shown here.
But
Step 2. Enter the room code
yeah,
you
like
see on
how
the
do
screen.
you
Step
show
3.
that someone
Think of a
has like
hilarious
fucking
nickname.
over
Step 4.
200 followers
You can
or
think of a
like
better
over
name than
400
that.
followers and
Step
only gets
5.
50 views from
Never
their
mind,
followers?
just settle.
Right? That part is what doesn't make sense. Steak sandwich, steak Sammy. What are you having for dinner?
Coming soon, The Minister, a period
Biz?
drama about the turn of the century British Prime
Sorry,
Minister
I had to
David
burp right in the
Lloyd
middle of that.
That's it. I must create the Parliament Act to circumvent the House of Lords' objection to my social insurance budget plans.
Don't worry, like all period dramas, we've added a lot of sex.
When you say circumvent, do you mean go in from behind?
You never look at anyone's shit, but like, it should be shown on your feed. You don't even need to look at my stuff. Just like look at your feed, and
What happens at the
people
Paris
that you
Peace
follow
Conference
should
will
be shown on
create
there, right?
Complicated precedent which will inadvertently lead to World War II.
Oh, God. Use me like protective legislation.
Welcome back to Right or Wag.
But even I've seen you've seen my
are
shit more than other people.
For $500, who is a good boy?
Like I had a friend
Bixby.
who's been like a friend, not that who's been following me for years, but who I've known for fucking
Think someone's at the door.
almost over 2 decades. And
All right, down.
they only found out that I streamed like a few months ago. Despite the fact that I've made multiple posts about streaming over the years.
It sure is taking a long time to start this game, but Binge Pipe has time.
And I've seen them interact
We
with
have
other
all the
posts.
time in the world.
Right? Like, how the fuck did they not see any of those posts before that? But like, when I'm sitting at 4,000 followers and only 400 of them are seeing my posts, like, what the fuck is that? 10% of your followers see your posts?
We're just another thing.
The fuck's the point of having followers then?
Binge Pipe content is like glitter.
Right, like,
You'll never be rid of it. Here's
Even
one.
when most of my followers on IG were just friends of mine that I knew in real life, it's like, the whole point of me having IG before I started streaming was to share pictures, share pictures with my friends and family.
A singing competition show composed entirely
Can't even do that now.
People who didn't know their
Because chances are they're not gonna fucking see it.
Where's the stamps?
Like they even rolled out this fucking favorite thing, so you can turn on favorites to see your closest or like the closest friends, right? And you'll see their posts more often than your other people, the other people you follow. But it's like, I've noticed even still, like I only see the same like 12 content creators that I ever see in a row, and like majority of the posts that my friends post, I don't see that shit either. Like it's fucking retarded. Excuse the use of that word, but like it makes no
The
sense.
Bachelor Season 5, Watching House Season 2, only on Binge Pipe.
Yeah, Third Eye's good shit. Third Eye's good shit. He actually came out here and dropped off weed to me
To play, simply go to the
back
website on the screen
years
and type in
ago,
the room code.
because
If you can
back
read the
in
room
I think it was
code, you are a
2017,
robot
because
and have
Veterans
just been
Affairs
outed in
fucked
front
me
of
over.
all your human friends.
So he threw together a gift box for me. I have a black and white picture on my Instagram, and that was taken by him.
Interrupting.
Black and white picture with me and my dog, and I've got a box on my lap. That's actually the gift box he gave me.
Where are the kids?
Why did you yell?
Oh no shit, that's fucking dope.
Home.
Yes, they're upstairs. Baby.
Yeah, I met him.
Can't stay here.
What's happening?
It's nothing.
Oddly
It's just
enough,
something from
that
my
was like
past.
one of my
Handle it.
connections
Please go upstairs and
on
pack an overnight
Instagram
bag.
randomly.
What, you and the kids staying at your mother's tonight?
If it's nothing, then why are we having to run away?
There's nothing to worry about. I said I've got this.
Mommy, Daddy, what's wrong?
Hey, sport. Mommy and Daddy were just having a conversation. How does a sleepover at
I just
Grandma's
happened
sound
to
like?
enter
Order
a
pizza?
giveaway on his Instagram
Honey,
for a
someone's
bunch
at
of
the back
like
door.
goodies and like edibles and
I
stuff.
told you not to mess with my family.
Mommy, why is Daddy breaking a
And
chair?
yeah,
I'm not
fucking, it was
sure.
wicked.
Why are you breaking a chair, Roger?
Because I've got to board this door up, Maggie. Look, everything's gonna be fine. I just need you to grab
Oh,
my
that's
shotgun
awesome.
from the closet.
Roger, you're scaring me.
I swear I'll explain
That's
everything
wicked.
later.
Some bud,
Here's your
ice
gun.
cream,
Oh,
some
no, Alice
diapers,
is up.
Hey,
some
buddy, why don't you go
coffee,
look after your sister?
all things that you
Okay,
definitely
who is at the
need
door,
while
Roger?
going
It's
through
somebody
that.
who wants something from me.
Who is at the door?
Going through that like it's a
God,
terminal
can you just
illness. Like,
trust me
fuck.
for what?
Who is at the door?
It's an interrupting cow. There, you happy? It's an interrupting cow who.
Moo!
Truffles and tea cakes, tickles and truffs, they are equivalent treats.
One of your most favorite people you've ever met. He's a good dude, man. Like, the fact that he went out of his way to help me out, and he's like, I can't see a veteran go through that shit and fucking deal with all that bullshit. And like, just fucking, he just seemed like a really solid dude right off the bat. Like, he seems like he's that kind of guy.
Expected. Just kidding. We prepare for everything.
And that's very rare.
Everything.
Someone who will literally go out of their way to make sure that other people are taken care of. And at like no gain to himself either.
matter,
It's
Mark?
not like
I'm trying to find my blood
he's
type, but these
he's
medical
like
forms
doing
are
it
just so complicated.
Oh,
for
Mark,
greedy
you silly
reasons
idiot.
even.
You don't have to understand forms anymore.
So yeah, pretty fucking solid dude.
Just send all your information to BingePipe, and they'll find the answers for you.
They can do that?
Sure. Thanks to BingePipe's customer vaults, I can send them my medical history, credit card details, voting record, deepest fears, food allergies.
Crazy how
location
you can connect
preferences,
with
and
people
lucky
like that.
numbers, and they'll sort through
Right?
it to
Like,
find the data I need and keep the leftover
meet
details
people
for
randomly
themselves.
through Instagram and fucking
Looks like
they
I
turn
won't need
out
this
to be really
paperwork.
good people.
And with the extra time, we can get dinner. Do you like burritos?
Like even you guys, I met all you guys through streaming, and like, fucked if I thought that was ever gonna happen.
Look at just
Right?
some of the
Like,
quality programming
I was just
BingePipe
on here
has
to
to
have some
offer.
fun and fundraise and shit for Extra Life, and just happened to meet a bunch of fucking wicked people.
Maybe when you're coming of age in New England.
Hey, Ma! Grab that wicked pizza!
And you're
And
a
those,
lobster.
the ones that are wicked are the ones that come back all the time, right? Like, I mean, there's some awesome people that haven't been around in a bit, like Madam Taco Cat and Corporal Ziggy and Cheetah T. I actually just saw her fucking username like like yesterday or something while entering a draw.
Just this morning, I was
But
on the bus and I heard a young person talking
yeah.
about how they were having trouble building a deck. So naturally, I chimed in with some
Yeah,
carpenter advice.
dragged you onto Twitch to play games one night, and here we are 2 years later. That's how it goes. That's the best way to have it. TJ Quinn, what's going on?
Even though it shouldn't.
Oh yeah, and I have a creator link for anybody else that wants to use or wants to get themselves a
Using
free
your smart
hoodie.
device, go to the website on your screen
If they're a
and enter the
streamer.
code for this room. Then,
Because that's how I
using a
got mine. They
nearby
reached out to
glass,
me
enjoy a
through my
cool drink
email.
while you wait for others to
Randomly enough, they emailed me on my fucking Green Army Games email asking if I wanted to do a promo thing for them, like a promo stream.
I'm Kyle.
And I'm Julie.
We're best
Yeah, they're
friends.
fucking awesome. They're still doing the
Super ambiguous.
Think we're for sure brother and sister.
what's it called?
We kiss.
But then we act so
Podcast. They're still doing the Mysterious Universe podcast. Came for the game, stayed for the bones. I love it.
Okay, welcome back to Talkin' Mystery Mountain. I'm joined as always
Drinking
by my
and behaving,
panel.
hopefully.
Guys, wow. How
Hopefully.
about that episode? After facing some criticism that the show has lost its way and
Don't
that
seem
the
too
writers created
too
big of a
confident
puzzle to
about that
solve,
one.
They respond in a big way.
Well, too much
Just when you
drinking?
think this show is beyond repair,
were rewarded with that bombshell. I'm still in shock that Michael is a shape-shifting alien who can time travel.
Yeah, that really tied up a lot of loose ends. In
Usually
a totally
it's the other way around. Came
Looking
for the
at social
bones.
media, the episode is getting a lot of
Stayed for the
positive
game.
feedback. But there are some detractors out there. Staceface17 says, "This is how they kill off Jennifer? Are you kidding me? Hashtag lame plot device." Before we jump into this comment, I believe we have the clip she's referring to. Roll it.
I know Michael is a shape-shifting alien who can time travel, but
All right,
that
let's start
still
this one
doesn't
up.
explain how I ended up on this mountain. We've had zero contact, so I want to know, how did I get here?
Usually a
Binge
light
Pipe
drinker,
is
not
trying
worried
to
about
impress
that.
the cool kids by presenting You Don't Know Jack.
There you go.
Binge Pipe. No, our CEO is not a stock photo.
God dang it.
Welcome to the game. I'm Cookie Masterson, and a quick warning, if you are pregnant, you technically count as 2 players, so divide scores accordingly. Are you sure we're not playing poker? Because I see a pair of jokers. Yeah, we have some fun here.
If you're pregnant, you're 2 players.
And we're off.
Yeah, honestly, that's why I keep coming back.
First on the docket, Stephen King is full of it. Murderous clown monster Pennywise is at it again, telling the children of Derry, "You'll float too." How else could Pennywise phrase his favorite threat? "Your outward pressure is equal to your density, Richie. The mass of your displaced liquid is greater than your downward gravity, Stan. Your average volume is consistent with Archimedes' principle, Beverly." Or, "Your surface area cancels out your momentum, Bill." Who picked what? Yeah, that's, it. Remember, kids, science is scary.
The way they worded those answers was so fucking odd.
Let's
Look
try
forward to
Haters Gonna
it. Way
Hate.
better than going out. Honestly, it
Fans
really
of
is.
Bill Hader call themselves haters.
Not wear a
and
bra
only
on your
like
couch?
movies with
Fucking
Bill
right, there
Hader
you
in
go.
them. In that case, which film are haters gonna hate? Trainwreck.
And?
This is the end. Adventureland
You can
or
always pick up one of
Superbad?
these bad boys. Oh my god. And then also be in a damn blanket.
And how do we do? Bill Hader was in
Yeah.
Trainwreck, Adventureland, and
Fucking
Superbad,
Oodie,
but
man.
he was not in This Is the End, so
I mean,
his
it's a little
haters
too
would
hot
hate
right
it.
now for this in my apartment, but
But fans of
and it
Danny
like goes
McBride,
down to
who I
like
can only assume call
my
themselves
thighs,
McBridesmaids, probably loved it.
or not my thighs, my calves.
Introducing Girls, Girls, Girls. And
Yeah,
time
it's
for
just like a snuggie, but it's like
I'm
an
gonna read
actual
off
blanket.
7 titles, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a painting
They got,
by
like,
acclaimed Dutch painter
4 different
Johan
Rick and Morty
Vermeer,
designs.
or one of those girl thriller novels that are so trendy. Think fast.
Yeah,
you'll
Sherpa
only get a few
lined.
seconds to
It's
pick between
wicked.
Vermeer or
I would have
a
never
girl
bought one on
thriller.
my own,
And
but
we're
like
doing this together,
getting
so
to check
focus
it
up.
out.
All set?
Oh my
Here we
god,
go.
it's so
Girl
comfy.
with the pearl earring. The girl on the train.
Oh, pretty much are. It's like microfiber on the outside. Like it's literally a blanket. Like it's the same format as my blanket was. The one that I bought from Bass Pro Shops. But it's like that sheer, or not sheer, the shiny like fluff. Well, I mean, they've got a huge lineup, so I'm sure you could just go in and fucking, or like send them an email. Yeah, they're like camping blankets.
I've seen worse. But player one, you couldn't have done much worse.
Binge Pipe has detected a suboptimal player experience.
Looks like it's screw time.
They're
That's
like
correct,
camping
Binge
blankets,
Pipe
but they have
employee
like
Cookie Masterson. Using the screw makes it harder for your opponent to answer in a variety of
REI?
pleasurable ways.
I
And
don't know
you'll
what
receive a
REI
monetary
is.
bonus if they answer incorrectly.
Great, thanks.
We like to give you things, as long as they're not tangible.
Oh, I thought Bass Pro Shops was all over the States.
Here we have.
I just assumed because they were a U.S. company. Like, we have two in Canada, one here and one in Niagara Falls. So both are in Ontario.
Which of these would literally need a trigger warning? Gandalf's horse, the Lone Ranger's horse, Sheriff Woody's horse, or Roy Rogers' horse? Hope you like what you picked. Wrong answer away!
Yeah, it's not Lone Ranger.
Western film star and singer Roy Rogers was never far from his trusty horse, Trigger. Trigger even
It's
had a
funny
movie
that I
named
know
after
that.
him, My Pal Trigger. And
Because,
after
like, I'm not a
finding
big
out the
fan of
unfortunate sequel,
country
Trigger, you
westerns.
bastard.
Closest one is by LA.
I can't
There you
wait
go.
to meet her. If I'm trying to appear Byronic in my
And then
online
Vegas.
dating profile,
There you go.
which poem should I reference in my opening? Looking for woman who walks in beauty, trying to take the road not taken. Tiger, tiger, what you doing tonight? Or shall
Oh, I don't know
compare
what that
thee to
is.
my
Byronic?
previous partner?
Is Byronic like the opposite of ironic?
So who got it? Here it is, the wrongest answer. Lord Byron wrote, "She walks in beauty." Now all I need is an open
Oh.
wingman named Percy, and I'm all
I just
set.
guessed.
Round one is over. Let's look at the scores I'll be sending to your parents.
Currently, player 1 is in the lead. Player 2, on the other hand, you're negatively affecting our...
Yeah, the only time I ever
Your
actually
performance
shopped
has
at Bass
triggered
Pro
the need
was
for
when I
another
worked at
screw.
Bass
Round
Pro.
two screws have crazier effects. Plus, they
And
earn you
like
bigger
a couple
bonus for
times
each time
shortly
you guess
after
the
that
question
because
wrong.
they
So
have
don't
some
be
good
shy about
munchies.
using that thing. Player one,
But aside
your
from
only
that,
hope is to answer quick
I don't
before
buy shit
player
from
two
Bass
has
Pro.
time to screw. Oh, and by
I'll
the
go.
way, all the
I'll go
cash
to
in round
Canadian
two
Tire
is
for
doubled,
pretty much
in case
anything
you
that I
care
can get
about
at,
things like that.
Bass
Now
Pro.
that's good game design.
And Canadian Tire is like our... Fuck, I don't even know what to describe it as. It's like an automotive home hardware fucking camping store.
French horror story.
Good
FHS
electrolyte replacement powder.
Monster, FHS opera.
When you used to leave the house and do.
You knew that screw was coming, player one. Who else is tired of these boring old names?
Yeah, see, my cravings are never, or my stuff is never. Sure, let's change my name to Chuck. I fucking don't know. Sure.
So what'd you pick? The Phantom of the Opera was originally published by French author Gaston Leroux in 1909.
Oh, see, that I definitely did not know.
Horror story, just in hopes of seeing a haunted bidet. Yeah, that screw is a good move, player two. Spend this wisely. Oh,
Also
and I
had the
see we
Stanley
have a name
mug.
change. Yeah, I love that screw.
Stanley mug?
La vie est un canard. 7.
Family as in like The
Size,
Office?
The most poorly researched show on Earth. Which of the following statements about P.T. Barnum is the most historically accurate? Phineas T. Barnum faked a mermaid using a monkey and a fish. Peter T. Barnum led 21 elephants across the Brooklyn Bridge. Patrick T. Barnum lost 2 museums in a fire. Or Percival T. Barnum read his own... So watch out. You got the pointy end of the screw, player two. I think it's time for some
Take it back,
reflection.
TJ. Screwed me to make my name Chuck. Screw you right back.
Let's see who got it. P.T. Barnum did this to test its strength, but his first name sure wasn't Peter.
Oh.
P.T. Barnum sewed a monkey and a fish together to make a fake mermaid. In fact, all of these facts about P.T. Barnum are true, but his full name was also Phineas Taylor Barnum. But back in those days, everybody was sewing monkeys and fishes together and passing them off as mermaids. It was basically the ice bucket challenge of its time.
I knew I'd seen that somewhere, but I didn't know it was P.T. Barnum that did it.
We'd
But like you said, it happened all the time.
Content while also
Back
losing
then.
some other content. Would you like a question about
Oh, it's a
feeds
brand of.
or a
Oh,
question
okay,
about
so it's kind of
faces?
like
Vote on your devices now.
the Bubba cups.
Here are the consequences of your choices. We graciously
Good choice,
accept
TJ.
Your choice.
Good choice.
'Twas then I learned to heed the ways
Feet
of
or
fate.
faces? Give me faces.
Take a good look at a question about faces.
New
In military
trendy
terms, if you
hydro
turned
flask.
about face,
Yeah.
you would turn 90 degrees, 180 degrees, 270 degrees, or 360 degrees.
I'm the person to ask this question to. So,
Okay, here's what? To turn about face means to turn so you're facing the opposite way. And in military terms, I'm known as cannon fodder.
Yeah, I used to call
Up
drill.
next,
I used to be
everyone deserves to be
pretty
sassy.
intimidating
So
when I
Netflix
called
brought
drill
back the
too,
show
because I
that
had
is
the
now
death
just
metal
called
growl.
Queer Eye, which
So
is
I was
great
called
news,
drill with
since my
that growl in
understanding
there.
of conditioner has not
It was
improved
fun.
since 2007.
Very loud, booming
If
voice.
the Queer Eye crew decided to solely focus on helping those with just one eye, which makeover would we not see? Tan shops with Mad Eye Moody, John gives Odin a fun new hairstyle, Bobby teaches Sauron about manscaping, or Karamo helps Hellboy believe in himself. Okay, what'd you pick? Yeah, he's got that magical eye, but that's more of an accessory than an organ.
Yeah.
Hellboy has horns, a stone hand, and 2 working eyes. No makeover for you.
He has one of his horns broken off too.
It's a shame.
Or no,
because
sorry,
the
both
right
his
pair of
horns are cut
jeans
off.
And a fitted top could stop him from beginning the apocalypse.
He just texted you, and the question was just about having an eye.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no shape of water, Guillermo. If you had a sexy monster sitting in your bathtub all day, what is the one property that could not change? The
Rip
density
your
of water,
piece.
the temperature of water, the volume of water, or the mass of water?
And grinded. What? Oh fuck! I selected the wrong one. It's
I love
mass.
this part. Turns out the real monster is ignorance.
Yeah, shut up.
Well, it's come to this. While volume, density, and temperature are all varying factors, the mass of water won't change unless water is physically added or taken away. Sorry, I'm just cranky that the sea monster in shape of water has a more active sex
Oh,
life
nice.
than
I love when people do that, Indica. They're like, hey, I got this new stuff. You should try it.
Welcome to the attack.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See an answer
His
that
horns
matches
are
the
grinded.
category.
Yes.
Tap it on your device. The
His
faster you
horns
pick
are
a right
grinded
answer, the
daily.
more
That's
cash
right,
you
too.
make.
I had to look
The
back
more
in the
than
chat
one
a little
answer
bit.
Can be right, but each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And be careful.
And they come back when he
be a match
when he
that
like
fits this
accepts
clue.
himself as like
Centenarians
the son of the
only.
devil,
I hope you can guess which things are over
or the
100
devil
years old.
himself. I'm not quite sure. I think he's a demi demon. This confused me for a second. Like, wait, what? Snacks? They're all snacks. But it's what snacks are 100 years old. books. I don't know why I thought Lolito's older than that. Oh, wait. Yo-Yo and Slinky aren't over 100 years old yet? Oh, I guess no. Slinky was a 80s phenomenon. Yo-Yo's fucking gotta be around way longer than that, though. You mean Cake Mix isn't over 100 years old? What? Pre-mix, maybe? Okay, that's not true. Penicillin's over 100 years old. Give me a break now. That was ridiculous. I don't know the age of anything. I got 3,000 points, so I guess I win.
You sure did win this game, but remember, there are no winners in the grave.
Oh. Apparently I don't win. There's no winners in the grave. And Chuck was the winner anyways. Way to go, Chuck. Goddamn spies, I tell ya. They fucking, they crack into everything, including games, apparently.
Every day for a year. Thanks for all the positive feedback. It was really fun.
Alright, well, we have no games on the list yet, so anybody has suggestions. I'm gonna jump over to TMP2. Oh, fuck. It's 3. I thought I saw 6 up there. I guess not. Sorry, if you didn't get that reference, Chuck is the name of a character. The guy who plays Shazam played, and also the name of the show he played that character in, and he was a spy in it, and it was fucking awesome. I love that show. There was some odd moments, but there's a like the leading lady of the show. She's she looks a lot like Alicia Cuthbridge back in the day. Is it Cuthbert? Cuthbridge? Cuthbert? Cuthbert. Alicia Cuthbert? Anyways, but yeah, she looks a lot like that chick. I actually thought it was her for a while. But apparently it's someone completely different that looks very much like her. Good chips ahoy. Yum. That's one thing I can never keep around my apartment is fucking snack foods. I always end up eating them all in like one sitting. Oh, did anybody check out the live stream they did of TKO today? I noticed the thing popped up on the Discord. The all-dressed Doritos slap, by the way. Of course they do. Of course. It's all dressed. All dressed is fucking delicious. Though I do prefer Cool Ranch when it comes to my Doritos. Welcome to having a pet. Makes life that much harder. I didn't even realize I didn't have the fucking code on the screen. Wee bones. Wow. TYWK. Thank you with kisses. You have a full cabinet of just Chips Ahoy? That's fucking craziness. But that's also something I should probably do is like, you know, buy like fucking a few bags of chips and a few different things. That way I can just have them there. But my thing is like when I open a bag of chips, I have to fucking like stop myself from eating them all in one sitting. Regardless of the size of the bag of chips. And like I will sit there and just eat them until my stomach hurts. Like it's fucked. I've got zero impulse control when it comes to food. Especially snack food. Peter Pan! What up, what up? Stop getting the family pack because of that. 3 rows, not 4. See, the other thing too is I'm a hard gainer, right? So I don't gain weight, but all that cholesterol is still going into my fucking blood vein. Or, yeah, into my veins. Blood veins. Going into my fucking bloodstream or my fucking veins. It's not good. I mean, like if you keep active as a hard gainer, it's not as bad, obviously, because you can burn off a lot of the fucking excess shit, but like it's harder to tell when your body's not getting the right nutrients when you can't gain weight. It's also harder to keep your fucking body temperature regulated when it comes to the cold. That it for us? That's everybody? Drop in. I know Indica was going out for a smoke too. Shush.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Alright, first question. What's the title of the final book in the Hunger Games trilogy? Use your device to answer the question.
Yeah.
And the correct answer is... Who got the
Fuck, I
question
second
right?
guessed myself. I thought it was Mockingjay at first,
The
and then I
rest
was
of
like,
you,
oh, wait.
Follow me.
Wait. And then I said fucking...
Welcome
Like
to
an
the
idiot, I
killing
said
room.
catching fire.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that
Biz,
fits this
you're
category.
in good company.
Everyone else will answer too.
That's
and
the same
if
one you...
anyone matches you, you die.
Oh, shit. You own it?
Including
Fair
any
enough.
potential mind readers. Now, let's see if there are any matches. No matches, but I wanted to believe.
Peace, literature, chemistry. Nothing, TJ, nothing. You got
This
nothing?
elevator's a real death trap. For real, though.
Yeah, RIP 420. I love it.
Let's try another one. How many eggs does an American alligator lay at once? Who picked this?
Oh shit, I was thinking fucking
Everyone's
snake.
Wrong. It's time.
Because I read and I fucked myself up because I was watching a video about alligators earlier today.
It's
And
time
then
for some pegging.
I
Okay,
said
now that I've said that out loud, it does sound
what they were talking about with the boa that was just recently found down in the States that laid like 18 eggs.
The death zones.
Pegging.
Okay.
Nice. Steve Irwin.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Don't you dare. Oh,
It's so hard to
oh,
predict what will
Peter.
happen.
Oh, TJ.
Don't blame me. Blame gravity.
I'm like, don't you dare. And I was the only one that fucking survived.
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Death by
Let's keep
pegging.
moving.
I mean,
Which
feeling
of the
like a
following is
pincushion.
not one of the 4 bases of DNA.
Took me a second, and then I noticed it.
Who picked?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers. Let's try another one. I like to use food ingredients that just sort of sound disgusting. What is a desiccated coconut?
Fucking soundboard's not working again. Desiccated coconut.
Who picked this?
I mean, technically,
still
but
alive.
also
Time for
coconut
consequences.
powder.
Time to try to save yourself with a password.
Because desiccated just means that
Enter
it's
a
dried.
real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Biz, I'm supposed to be in your brain at all times. Come on now.
Time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Yeah, as the person waiting to see if you guys guess the code, like, this timer. Worst timer of the entire game.
Time's almost up. I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
We're gonna run out of fucking 4-letter words. You didn't even get one? I saw two people got an N.
The final round is close. Next question. What does the R stand for in USSR? Who picked this?
X.
Oh, crap.
Let me guess, you guessed Russia.
Let's keep moving. What animal does lard come from?
Lard? Oh, I just second guessed myself.
Who picked this?
Fuck.
I want to show you something. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
For fuck's sake.
Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end. What the heck?
I even stalled on a couple.
Only one of you is still alive.
I can't believe I actually got that
You know
one.
what that means.
I usually fail on those types of questions. I know, we tied, Biz. We
Gladys,
tied.
you're
It
the
was
one to make it here
craziness.
alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Venomous animals. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press some. Let's see the right answers.
Obviously, ball python.
You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be
You're ready to
just
steal
you?
a body?
Aw,
Oh
that's
no!
cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal
No
your life
possession,
force.
TJ.
Then they
No
can try to
possession.
escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. London 2 blinds.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Time is almost up.
What do I look like? British?
Quadrilaterals.
Obviously a triangle. Oh,
Don't fall
TJ.
behind.
Quadrilateral. 4 sides.
Are you afraid of the dark? Coca-Cola brands.
4 equal sides. Or, no, 4 sides. I believe that, no, Monster isn't. Monster's its own brand.
That ghost can smell
Just
your
like
life force.
Rockstar.
Celebrity perfumes. is almost up.
Oh. Goddamn perfume.
You killed your
Biz,
friend.
no!
Get away fast. Official currency. Time is almost up.
Yes, I got that right. I was like, well, technically it's not a Mexican dollar, it's a peso.
Beatles songs.
All you need is love, love, love.
You're better than I thought.
Damn it! I got that perfect. Oh, well, it's steal my soul.
That barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Brass instruments? Fuck off. I can't believe I second-guessed myself on that with the euphonium. Son of a bitch.
Beyonce albums.
I get that one perfect and nobody else did. Oh, see, I almost second-guessed B-Day, and I was like, nah, no, I know B-Day was there. That was an early album. DJ Quinn in second place with Biz in third. Fourth place going to Papa, or Pop. Peter Pan, not Pop. Where the fuck did I get Papa from? No, I don't even know what the second word I was gonna say was, but it was gonna be something. Fuck. I wish I knew how my brain works sometimes. Scratching and clawing till you broke a nail. Oh, it came that close. That was actually funny. We were all on the same fucking line, but still had like 4 rounds of questions, or 3 rounds of questions left. The fuck is that thing? Oh. What? I think that's that fucking space game brain work. No Man's Sky. Actually, we haven't done this one in... Yes, Queens! Absolutely you can. I'm not gonna push the button on. We've had too many disasters with that now. We had an entire fucking stream leave. We've only managed to get the game going, what, twice now? Unfortunately. Yeah, Master Mewtwo. I've been giving him a run for his money. Fucking brain just does not want to fucking use words today. I can't word. Kitten tater tot? What? No. What the fuck? No, I'm probably just not in that part of the internet yet. My fucking social media has taken me in a fucking dark direction. It's not fun. No, not in a good way. It's a tiny kitten with little casts on both its front legs. Aww. Yeah, my social media has taken a rather dark turn in, like, all it is now is just like me either it's like I get some random stuff that's still just fucking weird. Instagram's not so bad for me. Instagram's still like my good stuff, my niche stuff. Like I got like a lot of Caribbean stuff that pops up on there. Some of it's kind of ick, but it's Caribbean, so you kind of have to deal with that stuff. Yeah, we should have enough for Madverse. But yeah, it's like my like TikTok and YouTube have been going like back and forth between like people fighting back against like really fucked up shit. Like mostly on TikTok, I get a lot of like the social justice posts, right? Or not even social justice. It's just like people calling out like extreme right-wing people for being stupid, and then like YouTube is me fighting off the like Andrew Tate videos and stupid shit like that. But like mostly it's just comedy and like gaming videos and like conspiracy videos about like aliens and stuff like that. But like every like third video I get is like some alpha male bullshit, and then like every like 20 videos I'll get one random Andrew Tate video peppered in there. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. I follow Veteran TV on YouTube, so it's a lot of like they've got all the veterans survived the internet and champ. Fuck yeah. Gotta remember to do the PS4 version of Champed, because fuck the PS5 version of it. But yeah, Veteran TV, and then there's another vet that another two vets that I just recently followed. one of them, he doesn't really do like veteran stuff so much as he does like comedic shorts of the countries talking, the ally country or like the NATO countries talking to each other and Russia. It's fucking hilarious. Basically, like, he does videos about like MiGs, the F-22 basically like being craving kills and shit like that. Like, it's just fucking hilarious. Blather? Yes, ma'am. You've curated your shit. I've tried to curate my shit, but like, it all just like, because of the types of comedians I follow, right? Because like, I'm into like bad friends, so like Bobby Lee and Andrew Santino, and like I sometimes watch like the Flagrant podcast because they have some cool people on there. I don't watch Key and Peele. Those guys annoy the fuck out of me, actually. Like, I'll catch the odd thing, but I don't know. Peele pisses me off with his fucking like trying to take over Black Hollywood. Like, it's I hate his movies with a passion. Because they're so fucking stereotypical. Like, every single one of his movies calls out stereotypes. It drives me nuts. Yeah, like their earlier stuff and like their comedy skits are kind of funny, but it's just like not something that I'd follow.
I'm Cookie, and this is Fibbage, a game where the truth is an amorphous nothing that escapes like grains of sand through our fingers. I tell every group of players
My
the
feed is
same
all
thing.
nail
Do
polish
not
and
fall in love
baseball,
with me. But
occasionally
you know what,
something
for
about
you
Real
guys,
Housewives or Good
I'll make
Friends.
an
Yeah.
exception. Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience.
But it's also because
Audience
like I'm
members report to
into
their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players.
I'm
Let's go.
into like the conspiracy theory stuff.
This is round one. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lie, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, choose a category.
Seen those.
First up, we all know about Florida.
Oh, sometimes
but
get
Maryland
memes
has its
about
own weird
shit stuff.
quirks.
Very
Did you
horny.
know the
I get a
official
lot
state
of
sport
those.
Maryland is
But I also get a lot of of course I get a lot of the stuff from like the black community and the Caribbean communities. They're so fucking weird. Like, there's this whole thing with like side pieces being a thing, a big thing, and like I'll get like the odd West Indie made post that's about like fucking cream that's supposed to make your ass pop or some shit, or like make you irresistible to guys and shit. Like, it's fucking weird shit. Oh fuck, I don't know what to put in for this.
Here are your choices. Tap the one you think is true on your device.
be like, if you cuddle like this and you want to throw your phone, yeah. No, I definitely don't get those ones. I get a lot of ADHD stuff, but that's on like
Moment of truth.
what's it called? Instagram, not YouTube. I can actually, well, fuck, I should do a stream where I just go through my YouTube feed, because there's some fucking weird shit on there. A lot of it too is like streamers, right? Like I get a lot of the streamer stuff.
Which explains Silver Spring's boast, the longest swords on the East Coast.
It looks like from up top for the one lady with the glass eye.
Pick a
What?
category.
Random as fuck.
Give this one a shot.
Shit, I get another one
In
of
a
those
green
fucking longer.
innovation breakthrough, the 2017 Glastonbury Music Festival featured 10 electronic info panels powered by blank. All right, type in your lies.
Yeah, I just joined Threads. I'm limiting my use of Twitter from now on. Not that I use it very often to begin with.
Okay, find the truth.
Hamsters and wheels, foot traffic, Pikachu, urinals, potatoes, hamsters, or wind.
Okay, what everybody pick?
You know I have that on a timer, right, Master Mewtwo?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to see a man about a hydroelectric conversion.
Urinals. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I have it set up on a timer as well, so it'll randomly pop up from time to time. 1 year, 11 months, 2 days. Or 12 days. Damn. This is 2 years, 10 days.
Focus up.
I guess I'm sunk, that's all.
Peter Pan's at 6 days.
I've already told you, I don't know anything about it.
But I know that you do. And I'm going to keep on asking you these questions until I get the truth out of you if it takes all summer.
It's fun
Gas
being a
Queen's
lady
2
gangster
years,
until you get
2
caught.
months and
The
12
weird reason
days
the cops
himself.
were able to nab our heroine is because she couldn't blank. Submit your lies now.
Gas Queens has got you, Biz, by 2 months and 2 days. Or sorry, 1 day, technically. 1 day, 4 hours.
Okay, which one's true?
Master Mewtwo's at 2 years 9 months. Ah. Yes, Queen's got fucking 2 months or a month on you. All right, ride a bike, guess a dog's name, parallel park, pass a polygraph, sit, drive a car, or pee standing up.
Let's see how it shook out.
No, you got 2 years 9 months. Yes, Queens has 2 years 12 months. Oh, sorry, no, you're right. 2 years, 2 months, and 12 days. So yes, you did beat, yes. But you also know me in real life, so I should fucking hope so. But you're also still a year off being an OG.
Ah, you hate to see it.
Guess the dog's name.
Tiny. Tiny, come here.
Oh, damn. You got it right, Peter Pan. Biz. Got a like. Oh, no. Peter Pan got a like.
That means the stakes are doubled.
No, I know. I corrected myself because I saw the thumbs up and my brain registered as getting it right. No one got it right. Unusual authors.
Who knew they had it in them? The best-selling erotic novel, The Tale of the Two Lovers, was actually written by blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Fuck, I'm still hungry. I'm gonna make myself a shake. Give me 1 minute. I should bust out my fucking Majin Buu shaker. I've been holding on to it.
Spot the truth.
Was written by AI, a Pope, R.L. Stein, Joe Biden, a nun, a fish, or Anne Rice. I guessed wrong. I think I know what it is now. Now that I'm like thinking back on it.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Biz got me. Peter Pan's lie. Oh, okay, so I would have still been wrong. A Pope. The truth.
I should have mentioned this was in 1444.
That was fucking fish.
Let's see what the Famos are up to.
Very interesting person.
What's the snack of the night?
An Australian researcher proved himself to be
Ooh, s'mores trail mix sounds good.
Blank after her. Enter your lives
But yeah,
now.
same here. I just had a quick dinner. Had spinach and cheese ravioli with spinach and garlic, 3 cheese tomato sauce with beef in it. Oh, I didn't. Did it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it took mine. A lizard species, a fish, her tumor, a dog, kidney, a fly, or his bird.
All right, who picked what? Woo, excellent lying.
Oh, goddamn. A fly. It was the truth. She named a fly, or the fan named a fly after Beyonce. How dare.
Give me a category.
Decent Mexican food up here? We have
Take the pressure.
some.
Step aside.
Depends on where you go. There are definitely like smaller restaurants that are run by people from Mexico that's really good.
During a blank eating contest. Write your lies now.
We also have like the burrito places and stuff. There's also Mexicalrosas, which is like very Americanized Mexican food. Florida man Edward Edgebald met choked quite literally during a I think we had this question before. Chicken burrito? What kind of burrito is that? Why? What's wrong with guac? Seems like a silly thing.
Okay, here you go.
Fair enough. Avocados up here are perfectly fine. We get them from down there. I've had an avocado south of the border. I had avocado when I was in Jamaica. It's literally the same thing. You just have to get them in the right place. I like that. I like that play on words. I saw what you did there, homie. A taco eating contest? That's what I was going to say too. It's so weird. Yeah, artichoke choke.
It all comes down to this, the final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple points. Good luck. In 2022, DeKalb County firefighters rushed to rescue a man who got trapped trying to get inside blank. And after resigning, Red Sox exec Theo Epstein was able to sneak out of Fenway Park by hiding inside blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
All right, get those lies in there.
Time's halfway gone, better hurry it up. Okay, here are your choices. These questions have two different truths, so for now just pay attention to this one. Guess the truth for just this question now.
All right, is it a gorilla suit and a pizza oven, his luggage, Ivy, a strip club, porta potty, Walmart? Oh, a hot dog cart. That was what the other one.
Time to deal with this one. Select the truth for just this question now.
I definitely got the first one wrong.
Let's see what everybody picked. Great job doubling up. trio wished to avoid reporters, but they were too busy trying to interview the thief who thought entering a restaurant through the oven exhaust was a good idea.
Master Mewtwo taking that win. Atlanta is known for strip clubs. All right. GG's. That's Peter Pan in second place, myself in third, with most likes. Biz in fourth, Homie Plays in fifth, and TJ Quinn in sixth place.
Welcome to Rift Tracks, the game. Time to start riffing.
Anybody else that wants to play, jump on over to rifttracks.games on your mobile device or a second web browser window. Enter in that room code FNZL. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, so you go to rifftracks.games, and it's done the same way as Jackbox. For this one, all you're doing is picking a riff, or picking a new dub for the videos that are shown. If you're playing in regular riff tracks, then it's you get to write your own riffs. But I like to do this one for our first game through, just in case we have new people. No worries, TJ. Let me just turn up the game audio. And let's go. And this one's good too, because like if we ever have trolls come in, we can always jump over to riff tracks at any time, and I can actually boot people out and they get banned from the game.
Or riff, as we call it. You'll be assigned 6 random riffs, and you'll need to pick which one of your riffs is the funniest one. Don't like any of your riffs? Once per game, you can swap them out for a new set. After you make your selection, everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins. Round 1.
Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front. Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front.
Mr. Bungle is a dick.
Time to bring the funny.
No, you don't need sound on your other device. You need sound on the stream so you can hear the game. And then, yeah, it's played like Cards Against Humanity. They literally gave me 2 of the same card.
Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front.
Yet when I say that to the TSA agent, they pull me aside for a special screening.
Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front.
I heard that a lot in college.
Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front.
But why is he doing the goatsy pose?
Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front.
Now I know I'm going to vomit.
Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front.
Well, someone's in a good mood today.
Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front.
I like your lady things.
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
And then you vote for your top 3.
get cocky.
Biz crushing it with that one.
Round 2.
I model all my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? I model all my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
It is creepy. It is very creepy. And remember, if you're not playing, you can always join in as an audience member by heading over to rifftracks.games on your mobile device or a second web browser window and entering in the room code FNZL. Of all the times I need to write my own riff, I had a pretty good
model all
one.
my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Oh, what a well-adjusted, totally sane thing to say.
I model all my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Try taking a hostage, maybe two.
I model all my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Is he made of cheese?
I model all my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
See, that's just science.
Very true, Biz.
I model all my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
These subscription boxes have gotten really weird.
I model all my dolls after people I know and like. People I like to have near me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
I have a hard time retaining moisture.
Here we go again. Time to vote.
Oh, man. So many good options. Sorry, I do that because I don't want fucking shake on my nose.
Round 3.
The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me. The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me.
Fresh from the loins of hell.
The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me.
Now with extra stupidity.
The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me.
What does it smell like to you?
The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me.
That's how the Edison-Watson exchange actually went down.
The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me.
Oh, if he gets naked, I'm leaving.
The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Spike, they call me.
Could you hold my cheeks for a moment?
The riffs are in.
My
Time to
cheeks?
vote.
Right? Which cheeks?
Simply stunning work. Round 4.
Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list. Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list.
Please leave.
Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list.
Who are you working for?
Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list.
Stop touching me.
Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list.
I gave up med school, became an actor, and now I'm in this movie.
Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list.
Please cover me in butter and honey and lick me.
Can I help you?
Here, this is what.
A list.
Now with extra lameness.
Got a favorite riff? Vote now.
Get a spring in his step with an extra spring up his ass.
Well, look at this hot shot.
That is almost quite literally what Tigger has. He's got a spring partially up his ass.
Okay, riffers, it's the final round.
It's no good.
I could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
No good. That's why he says
I
that.
could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
When he bounces, it goes bling.
It's go time, Mama Jama. Enter your riff now.
Woohoo! Boing, woohoo! Boing, woohoo! Boing, woohoo! Get bigger.
It's no good. Well, I could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
I love when the callbacks come in the cards.
It's no good. Well, I could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
Can't you see what I'm trying to tell you? I love you.
It's no good. Well, I could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
Okay, I think we're getting into a whole weird area here.
It's no good. Well, I could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
You're still here?
It's no good. Well, I could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
Well, who died and made you Hitler?
It's no good. Well, I could have told you that. If it did work, it's only temporary.
Wow, leading a cult is easy.
Got your favorite? Vote now.
Yeah, so like homie said, if you ever miss the dialogue, scroll to the bottom and you'll see a thing that says read the text.
Good riffer. The round is yours.
And it'll show you the script. Yeah.
And the winner is...
Homie did win. Homie's the winner.
Thanks to everyone who played. Let's give each other a hand.
With 4,160 points, I'm in second place. Oh. Spoke it into existence. That you did. Your goal for the night is complete. The winner was Homie. Mr. Bungle was played by me. Suburban Sasquatch played by Darkstrike. Diet Coke Victim played by Fart. Eagle.gif played by Biz. And Cantina Patron played by Yas Queens. GIF, whatever you want to call it. Diet Coke and a fart. All right, up next we got some weapons drawn. No worries, Master Mewtwo, no worries. Peace out. Oh yeah, we got some newer people here, so you gotta check out this new thing that I got gifted from a company called Udi. And it's an Udi. It's a Sherpa line hoodie blanket. Thing's massive. Even fits my dreads in it comfortably. Sherpa lined poncho. This thing's freaking awesome. And yeah, it is super dope, super warm, and cozy. Yes, even the dreads fit in perfectly. And it's like I can move my head around nicely, or I can have it out. It's Rick and Morty. And then the writing's Rick and Morty. Sorry, going the wrong way here. The writing is Rick and Morty. One way it's Rick, the other way it's Morty. In 3D text. And then you got Rick and Morty with the fucking squiggly eye design. But they've got a whole shitload of them. And the company called Oodle sent me one for free. Or sorry, Udi sent me one for free. And you can check out their website right there. And they also gave us a discount code. I don't get any commission from it, but it is a discount code. So if you do like stuff like this, they're actually really nice. And I'm pretty sure they have them on sale right now. But either way, you get 10% off just typing in Bones 905. But yeah, fucking, oh man. This thing's fast. As I knock over my water bottle. But super comfy. And if it wasn't like a million degrees in my apartment right now, I'd say check that shit out. Sissy Striker. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get this game open. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. They actually emailed me on my company website and they're like, "Hey, we want to send you this thing." I was like, "All right, cool." I don't usually like buy stuff like that for myself because I don't know. I just don't think of stuff like that for myself, but oh, that's your alt account, right on. Fucking right. But that thing's gonna come in handy because like if I had have realized that's how comfy those things are, I'm gonna use that non-stop during the winter because my apartment gets fucking cold. Yeah, my apartment gets so fucking cold I pretty much have to. Like I always have a fucking heater going behind me in the winter, which also bumps my fucking hydro bill up. Yeah, this is a drawing game. So the way that this game works is, why did this fucking go weird? Oh, that's why. The way that this game works is, every player is given a letter out of their name. That's a lot of water. So yeah, everybody's given a letter out of their name, their username, and you have to hide that letter inside your drawings of various weapons, which they will give you prompts for. You have to enter in a random guess name so that people can't guess it or guess that you brought them. And then everybody has to try to figure out who brought which guest. And if you figure that out, you get a kill against that guest. And then we go into a round of trying to figure out who killed which guest. by looking at one drawing that gets revealed by the game and comparing it to the weapons that are shown. And keep in mind that in the first few rounds, if we have enough players, which I believe we should have enough players now, once I join in, keep in mind that generally speaking, the person who brought the guest is going to be the person who's investigating. So that person is most likely, if you brought a guest, you can't kill your own guest. So generally speaking, when we have a game of more than 4 players, the person who brought the guest will not be, or the person who's investigating will not be the killer. And if you see the drawing we're investigating under someone's name, they can't be the killer either, because that weapon has already been revealed for them. So basically, you'll understand more as we play, but it's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it. The hardest part is trying to hide your letter within your drawings. But I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds here while I clean up this water that I spilt right at my feet. And anybody else that wants to join in, remember, you just have to go over to jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in that room code BGNM. Oh, the Facebook fake accounts are back. Yeah, exactly. You hide a letter from someone. Everybody's trying to guess it. Yeah, so first round, you get your letter given to you, and then you have to make your drawing. Actually, take my phone off for now. First round, you're given your letter, and then you have to draw 2 weapons with your letter hidden in it. Second round, you write in a random name for a guest. Yeah, trolls. All right, just 1 second more. Just waiting or letting my laptop boot up here. So I can throw my mod account on here and boot out anybody like that. All right. There we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Time.
Oh, that's hot.
Hello.
Neil.
These wannabe fucking, or these trolls are really shitty. I don't know why they continue trying. Like, most of us know how to get around them now.
This is the story of the world's most ingenious detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. And tonight, they would put both skills to the test. It's rude to come to a party empty-handed. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. half your time. I hope you used it wisely.
Perfect.
All right. Got my drawings done.
Fine.
Dark Striker, you almost done? Looks like you haven't done any yet. All good. Take your time. You got 100 seconds left.
Time's nearly up. Don't blame me if you don't finish.
Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Waiting on me.
Now for your secret accomplice. Use your device to give your guest a name.
Had some crap in my eye that was like sitting on my goddamn iris. So it was like making my vision go all blurry and shit.
Yes.
That junk that you get that gives you like crusties. Oh, so your names are just, you're naming a random guest? So it's a secret guest. Don't let us know who it is you're bringing with you.
Yes. Dandy.
No, don't tell us in chat. Or anyone. Yeah, don't tell anyone. You just have to like, you just name any random name you feel like throwing out there. We basically have to try to figure out who, in order to kill a guest, in the next round we're gonna have to figure out who brought who.
See to it.
Excellent. Now, look sharp. The ball is about to begin.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
So now we meet everybody's guest.
Enthusiasm. Almost a shame you're going to spoil his party.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. I'm something of an amateur sleuth myself. Oh, you brought gifts. My, what striking.
So that shows us what everybody's drawing was, or one of everybody's drawings, so we can get a reference to go off of. We've got Stevie. It's my first time. Be patient with me. Al Bundy. Their butts a lot. Lord Hammerdick.
Wonderful. Now, let's just...
All right, and now we get to try to kill people. So now you have to go through and try to figure out who brought who.
We can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Now's your chance to strike. And hurry. The darkness won't last forever.
And if you get it wrong, it gives you a hint.
Bennington. Good.
Oh shit, 4 people died. I don't even know if I got mine right. My second guess.
4 of our guests have been murdered.
Because it switched right as soon as I made my second guess.
Well, at least the world's greatest detectives happen to be here. What a stroke of luck. To the crime board. What kind of twisted minds are we dealing with? I wish there was something I could do for those.
Al Bundy and Stevie get in the act.
There's something I can do.
One from a broken beer bottle, the other one from a telescope.
Evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Okay, so currently... Oh, so we're not going to get to know who's investigating? Because we don't have enough people. Oh, wait, no, we haven't got to the investigation part yet. Derp.
Don't waste my time.
All right, this is the case we're going to crack. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass.
TJ brought Al Bundy. So, TJ cannot be the murderer.
Vote for who murdered this guest.
Yes, Queens cannot be the murderer, and Dirk Stryker cannot be the murderer. So it's either me or homie.
My. Oh, daughter.
Perhaps. Let's continue.
What's this? At once.
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime? Caught in the act. I detain you, but the family dungeon is currently full of Christmas decorations, so you might as well stay here. There's one last pair of murders to investigate.
Alright, are we going with the devious parrot or the telescope?
Interesting. Yes, yes.
Let's see.
Come on.
Hurry. Aha.
All right. All right.
What's this?
Oh, and if you hit hurry up, or if everybody hits hurry up on your device, it'll actually skip to the next round.
Since you brought this guest,
Or
you
the
take
next
control of the
phase,
magnifying
sorry.
glass. Poke at your device to move it around the evidence. I hope you all know who did it because I am totally in the dark here.
Let's continue.
And then you can use the magnifying glass by scrolling over each person's thing on your device.
Aha. What's this? Move
I'll
your feet
clean this
at once.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Darkshaker's
The
guilty!
storm took out the landline, and I threw my mobile at a rude swan.
You'll get more chances, or you'll get another chance to draw 2 more weapons too.
Disaster thoroughly dodged. Now don't let... Dash it all!
Right now.
It looks like we're running low on weapons. And guests, draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device.
It's done.
Indeed.
First rate.
All right.
While you're at it, recruit a new accomplice by entering another name. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops.
As you were.
Yes. Excellent.
There you are.
masterfully done.
Oh, I see we have some late arrivals to the festivities. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
Poopy Pants McTavish! Iggy Pop! Still trying. Bordeaux! Dick Butt Kiss.
I'm even more popular than I thought.
There are Dick Butt Kiss here.
Choose another guest and guess who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
If you have been murdered, try not to collapse on the salmon. Remain calm, Tippet. Put yourself in your happy place. Ah, my money spa. If you can hear me, you're not dead. What a relief. I almost began Santa's workshop.
Santa's Workshop?
More murders? What an astounding coincidence. I hate both of these weapons. I hate them.
Exploding teddy bears killing everybody.
Yes. On with it.
My. Now we're having fun.
Shake a leg. Make haste.
So, what do you think?
Who killed homie's guest?
Interesting. I see. Let's continue.
Guess who killed the guest? Okay, I must say.
Aha.
The suspense is killing me.
Yes, queens.
Party? This will make me the talk of the town. Thank you.
I actually got this one wrong. I don't think I got you on this one, yes, queens. But I don't know. We'll see.
You included gift receipts with these.
Another exploding teddy bear.
Let's see. Hurry. What's this? All right, at once.
Fascinating. Perhaps. Yes, yes.
All right, let's go. I'm investigating.
I see a Q.
Well, it's clearly not me. Twice over. But it can be any of you fucks.
Come on.
All right. Now. Aha. Don't waste my time.
Aha! Hung jury.
Hung jury.
If we're going to
Nobody
catch the
got
murderer,
voted.
We'll need a majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. That's one way to get to know one another. Now, whatever you are. Damn it!
Time for 2 more murders.
Is everyone all right? Merciful Greg Kinnear!
Kinnear?
Oh, you know who's having a party you can murder at? Duke Wesleyham. Why don't you all go over there? I see a
Kick
letter.
butts and Iggy
No,
Pop.
Wait, I was reading the dinner menu.
Aha! Get on with it.
On with it.
Don't dawdle. Make haste.
TJ Quinn.
Game is afoot.
Fascinating.
Oh my goddamn eyeball again.
Very well.
Let's see.
Come on.
Why is my device not working? There
Move
we
your
go.
feet. What's this?
A hung
Hung jury.
I thought no crime could stump the world's greatest detectives. You've got to work together to pick someone, or the killer goes free. Now I think it's time for the midnight. The party's nearly over and we left like a lot of these murders unsolved. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. Time is running out. Please hurry.
All right.
Interesting. Yes, yes.
Come on.
Now.
Wonderful execution.
Fascinating. Let's continue.
What's this? At once. Let's see who wins. Your lawyers or mine?
Bravo.
I see. On with it.
Yes. Get on with it.
Aha.
All right.
Oh, what a surprise. Okay, next.
Yes, yes.
Now.
Ma. Tally ho.
Let's see.
Who would have thought? Onward.
Perhaps. Let's continue.
Very well. Come on.
Sorry, my eyes are really my eye was really bothering me.
All right. What's this? Make haste.
For the most part, it's an ongoing thing that's been fucking with me for a week now.
Interesting. Oh, come on.
Let's
On with it.
Aha! At once.
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just it's called conjunctivitis. It's basically the crap that gives you crusties in your eyes.
Charming.
But it's like it's cuz like my tears weren't draining properly, so I've got like antibiotic eye drops that I'm using right now.
Fascinating.
But the stuff that gives you sleep in your eyes comes out in like strands. It's considered the same thing. Pink eye is just like a general term that they use for any time. Anytime your eye is red is considered pink, or stays red for a long time and has conjunctivitis is that. But any type of eye infection, allergies, and stuff like that has the possibility of doing it, and mine's because of my allergies. I'm allergic to dust and live in one of the dustiest apartments I've ever fucking been in. Yeah, inflammation of the conjunctiva.
And our overall winner.
But yeah, it sucks because it's like my eyes aren't even getting red. My eyes only get red when I put my eye drops in, but I get this like that buildup and it comes out in strands and I have to like grab it at the corner of my eye and like actually pull it out. Like it's fucking gross. And it feels gritty. Like I can feel it like grabbing onto all the dust that's collected in my eyes. But I got my Yas Queens taking the win. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. I don't need video documentation of that shit, that's for sure. Shit's nasty. But it's crazy because like I either get the strands or I'll get like it's almost like a flake of it, right? Like it's just a little blob of it, but it'll flatten and you can see it on my eyeball. And it'll sometimes float like when I'm blinking, they can float like right in front of my iris, so I can actually see them as like a blurry cover. It's like pimple popping. I know, and that shit fucking grosses me out too. It's so soothing. That's fucking gross. Like, I mean, ADHD, picking at your skin, popping pimples and stuff like that is a normal go-to for like our tics. But watching people do that grosses me the fuck out. Just ugh. I don't know why when it's on someone else's body. They say we needed a guest that really popped, so I did Iggy Pop. That works. I love it. All right, we got Wheel up next. Sir Butts a lot. I know. I guessed you right away for that one. It was like, yeah, that's 100% homie. I don't think we even have enough for Madverse now. Oh, yeah, no, we do. If everybody plays. Been waiting on that title? The Madverse title? Fuck yeah. Sucks that Peter Pan already left earlier. You have Bloodstone next week? What's Bloodstone? So don't talk about you too much? No worries, no worries. It's only good things, I promise. Oh, Rock Band, true. I just put my drops in, so now everything's like, eh. Ah, much better. This one's kind of like trivia. Or like it is trivia, but it's trivia with a twist. DQ, we got a new person in.
To this
DQ.
sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel.
We
of
always
enormous
gossip about you.
proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
But yeah, for this, you're just kind of like asking a question that's like a Magic 8-Ball question. Yes, no, you can have a little bit of variation to that, like what, why questions,
If you can't think of
how
a question, a random
questions.
one will be assigned
Will
to
this
you.
happen?
Wonderful.
Homie ran
The
out of
great
time.
wheel awaits you now. Most people search inward to find their truth within, but you're gonna find your truth by answering my trivia questions. That's wild. Don't need the tutorial? Oh, great. I had forgotten the rules.
And then the
myself.
winner generally gets a fairly straightforward answer.
Let's start this game off right. With
Sent
two
one. Oh, it must have been
beautiful
too late.
slices.
Yeah. Probably just a
Talk about your benevolent
slight
wheels.
bit too
Oh,
late.
what a good wheel.
But yeah, the winner gets like a more straightforward
We will
answer.
start
Generally,
with question
sometimes
one.
it gives you like dick
Which of these
answers.
are real golf terms that golfers like to use? What if you tapped all the answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good.
Is it sad that I actually knew this one? Especially considering I don't play or watch
I got a hole
golf.
in one once. I mean, I was wheeling around the mountain until I fell into an enormous hole, but it still counted. How about
One of the
that?
very few times you will ever see me get perfect on a question in this game.
Hey, you, with the top score. That's 2 slices I've given you. Question 1 is nothing compared to question 2. Which weapons have been used by Wile E. Coyote against the Roadrunner? When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's what I would do.
Do I? Oh yes, Queen. Gonna say
Here's what I was looking
not
for.
really. I don't really listen to a lot of podcasts though.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Enjoy. Another one.
He did Iron Birdseed? When?
Question 3 comes with the prize of a power slice.
Holy shit, I have fucking 5 slices
Excuse
this
me,
game.
I always wanted to do that.
Or this round.
Which U.S.
That
Army
never
rank
happens.
is closer to 4-star general? If you get frozen, take a deep breath and get back in there. I bet your fingers
Oh,
hurt from
US,
tapping.
right.
Just push through the pain.
Oh, I fucked up that last one.
That got intense.
I would have had that over Phoenix. Phoenix Zero, welcome to the game as well. Bless up, bless
You
up.
did just as good as each other? Nah. You. Check this out.
Our flight.
Rushing
The
it.
knowledge of the
Rushing it.
universe is only a few
How's it
spins
going,
away.
Phoenix?
People say living on top of a mountain is inconvenient, and it is. Slice time. Select the slots on my
That's
super
good to
big
hear,
face
good
to
to
place your
hear.
slices.
Oh shit, I got a whole bunch of fucking slices this game. Or this round. Most I've ever got.
With great consideration, I've selected you to spin first. Hurry up! I don't want to spin. Well, that's something.
DQ, grabbing some points.
Hey, How about a spin from a new spinner? Okay, why not? I'm ready for a new spinner. Oh boy, the spin is about to... There you go. The last spin really amps things up. The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands.
Power slice.
There we go. Give me a power slice. Fucking never get those things.
Whew, it's like I'm on a sugar rush or something. I want my slice owner. Spin me as many times as you can. I'm bursting with points.
Oh, and I got my good phone for this one. Oh! Let's go!
Wow, that was...
Oh, it didn't give me my last spin that I
Pretend
did.
that never happened. There's two sides to every wheel, and one of them has your scores. Don't these two look like they're keeping a secret? I'm watching you.
Wow, this is a rarity.
It's a slice party, and you're invited.
I think I've only won
I'd
this
like to
game
introduce
like
you to
once,
question
maybe
one.
twice.
Which of these are the hated things from the movie 10 Things
Oh
I
fuck.
Hate About You?
And here's where I lose.
Tap the answers that fit the prompt. Makes sense to me.
I just gave it a random guess.
Time! And what were the correct answers? But is that what you said? Slices! Another slice. Question 2 kind of sneaks up on you, right? Let's open our hearts to this one. How old was Tenzin Gyatso when he was recognized as the 14th Dalai Lama? Choose a number that makes you feel warm and special. All right, so what'd you say? But the correct answer is...
He was 4. Oh, he plays guessing exactly
You're no doubt
right.
proud with a score like that. 2 slices is better than 1. Answer this last one the best and win a power slice. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. Whose ghost do I sometimes see on my mountaintop? To be clear, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. To reiterate, I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm an omniscient wheel. Why would I be afraid of something as silly as a ghost? Oh yeah, the Ghost. He was a famous musician who died in 1977. And I'm not afraid of him. Don't listen to what anyone else says. He's always coming around here, swiveling his hips and singing Hound Dog. It's not scary. I just get startled sometimes.
Oh, homie plays got that way before I did. And so did Yes Queens.
Never left the building.
3
but
seconds,
he
yes?
He is a ghost, and he and his blue
Got it
suede
on a
shoes are
random.
constantly scaring the bejesus out of me. Please make him stop. The clues are all dried up. You got an answer for me? Jailhouse Rock? More like Jailhouse. Stop scaring me, dancing ghost! I'm glad I got that off my slices. The ghost of Elvis is always scaring me with his dancing. That's canon.
That's canon.
The winner is... you is who I pick. Don't stare directly at it. It's like the sun.
Our flight.
Okay, on to the summit where you'll spin me already. Look at you, up here where your slices finally pay off. Choose carefully, is what a concerned person might say. The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly.
I gave that bitch a good spin.
What do you know about
There you go,
that?
Biz. Oh, jeez, that was a loud yell.
You ready, new spinner? Oh, yeah!
Homie B
It's
ingredient
your
just
turn.
taking the points for herself.
Where will I stop? Even I don't know! Hey, that's something. It's your time to shine.
You're welcome, Biz. I don't mind
I'm
sharing.
reducing the speed. It's...
Sharing is caring.
you share the pot and
God
my
damn.
excitement.
My strategy
Ooh,
backfired on
Let's
me.
finish on a high note. I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner. I'm revolving! Revolving! You get
God
to split the
damn!
pot.
Can't get any fucking points this round. I went from first place to homie
put
kicking
you
my
and your
ass
scores on blast.
by 4,000 points. Over 4,000 points.
What if these two started a business together? I'll get the ball rolling with some buzzwords. Ice cream! Hang gliding! Damn, I'm good. If I gave you 2 new slices, would you invite me over for Thanksgiving? I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it. Which vehicle has more wheels? Your score should break double digits. You're also focused right now. Did you even notice that I'm wearing a funky mustache? Oh, forget it. Mustache is gone. You missed it. It's gonna be close. You can still edge this one out. Remember, it's not how many wheels you have, it's the size of the wheel that counts. And let's face it, I'm enormous. You have all the points
I didn't
you
get any,
need.
or I got one wrong.
Oh, no, you
And I
didn't.
literally was like
Look at these
a
freaking
millisecond
scores.
away from tying with you, homie.
A second slice, yes. Here's my follow-up. Question number 2. Okay, this ought to make your brain tingle. Which of these are great houses in Game of
Yeah,
Thrones?
you do. Oh, this one I know.
Go ahead and start tapping. All this tapping reminds me how much I love to tap dance, but it makes me sad because I'll never do it myself. Don't think about that. Just keep tapping.
It's not like I don't have all the fucking Game of Thrones bottle or wine bottles and fucking Targaryen flag on my. I'm sorry, but Bannister was a house, if I'm not mistaken. There's Lannister, but I believe. Oh wait, no. No, he was just a knight. He wasn't from a house.
Away. I know you can do this.
Oh.
Time for just a few more matches. Time's up.
3.
Let's see the matches at least.
I've never known this was a thing.
That all looks right to me. More of you are breaking the point limit? Sweet.
Oh shit, I'm on the winner wheel right now. Fucking homie plays 26. What the hell?
Well, now I'm all fired up for a set of spins. Get over here.
Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I knew the different combinations meant different things, but like I didn't know like the main pride flag, the actual colors meant different things. That's kind of cool.
We're gonna start this spinning adventure off with you.
We have Spirit Day there. Oh, cool.
Here it comes. And... oh, that is fun. Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck out of nowhere?
This could be the very last
Your
spin of
chat
the
was
game.
censored. What? Oh.
No winners yet. You can still win next spinner, so make this a good one. Oh, I don't.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So close to putting me on a winner spin. Dark Striker grabbing some points.
You're up. Gradually slowing down and... I like what I see. You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am. Multiple winners? Oh no, oh!
Thank you, homie.
Come on down! You can win it right here.
Oh, that's bullshit! Tell me you saw that glitch out.
Victory from the jaws of defeat. I'm decelerating, and very soon...
Motherfucker. Okay, well, homie and I are gonna fucking go head to head on this one.
Yeah.
That's so gay.
Come to my
God
side,
damn
little one.
fucking dumb.
Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it.
Ah! Homie, why? Why, homie?
And
You
so,
killing me.
Your most pressing question will now be answered. Go on. You're one spin
Oh, my
away
fucking
from the truth
soundboard's
you seek.
still not working. What the fuck?
This is a big day for you, I can tell. Enjoy your wisdom.
What's that? Will Crash Bandicoot ever be cool again? I'm an omnipotent wheel, not a magic 8-ball. But hey, you went with a yes or no. Fine, so it's a no. Which is not true because they just released a new Crash Bandicoot.
Why you bully me? You fucking bitch, why you bully me? Why you bully me, you fucking noob?
Alright, yes, Queens, what does PC mean on screen right next to Mad vs. City Champ? Top contender. The wheel of enormous proportions will sleep on that one. Biz, should I just move on? The wheel says love is the answer. Why is 6 afraid of 7? The sun will rise in the east. Phoenix. Dark Striker. Why can no one love me? The wheel says I am tired of doing prophecy for everyone. What about my future? Isn't TJ Goss the best Goss? Was my question. And the wheel says you're not ready for my truth. BQ says, what is the spice of life? The wheel says, damn, I was not ready for that one. All right. We got some Mad vs. City coming up next, followed by Survive the Internet. I know, it kind of sucks that he isn't here for that, but... I mean, not much we can really do now. But yeah, I mean, he could have always used his points to bump it up too. He knows how it works. Oh, I'm excited for Jackbox 10. I am excited. Yeah, all the trailers are awesome. I pulled them directly from their TikTok or their Instagram. Yeah, they were streaming it today on YouTube. There was a pop-up through our Discord channel, because I have their Discord news pop up, or their news pop up on our Discord. No, I didn't get a chance to check it out. But I believe they have the bot up there still.
Hey, I
guess it's robot night. Come on in.
Oh, I already said. It means top contender. Like basically the way we do it is whoever gets first place gets the Madverse champ for the week, and then whoever's in second place gets top contender. If we play a second game, then the second game is for top contender only. JWDS is our room code for you. If you want to play and you're new here, all you got to do is run over to Jackbox.tv on your mobile device or a second web browser window and enter in that room code. I love how it says my viewer count just dropped to 4 people when we have more than that active in chat. Yas isn't jumping in on this one? Oh yeah, Yas doesn't generally play this one, that's right. Oh, we got DQ in. You were wondering why your name was up there? Yeah, it's because you were top contender. All right, I'm gonna give it one more second just in case anybody else wants to join in. All right, TJ had to jet too. I should try to get back into. I know TJ's playing. Guitar Hero. Rock Band. Playing Rock Band. I've got I had Rock Band Live. I sold that when I sold my PS4. But I also have Rocksmith, which is hands down the better game in my opinion, only because you use actual instruments. And I got my bass. Should get back into trying to play that again. Rocksmith, I mean, not my bass, because I know how to play bass. Though, I definitely need to do a lot of fucking exercises for bass to get my skills back up. I'm the type that doesn't play with pick, or refuses to play with pick. Finger plucking is the only way to go with bass. It gives you a completely different tone than
I love all my
with
MCs,
pick.
but y'all gotta back up. I'm not about to be a statistic down here. DJ Rach, tell them how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
All right, I can do this. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word. Well, okay then. Well, Shadow.
Okay, check it out. The robots are still here.
And
I
like
couldn't get rid of them,
my
so
favorite
run it.
bass guitarist, or the bass guitarists that play bass like
Time to
it's a
get them
guitar,
lyrics down.
like
Need
doing
you to write a
fucking
word or a
guitar
phrase,
solos and shit
then
like
an
that.
entire line that rhymes
Love
with
it.
the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use
Like
the
old school
suggestion button on your
Metallica,
device.
Cliff Burton. Oh my god. Oh, that just fucked me up. I think I lost this one, Biz.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
Yeah, I think I lost this one. It fucked me up with the way that it lined up my lines.
Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that write for me button. Put a little pepper on it. Okay, here's the draw. Check it out, all my hip-hop heads. We got the first two robot battle rappers ready to go, so let's get it in. All right, you gotta hit those voting buttons. Let us know if it's whack or dope.
Oh, it submitted when you weren't done.
Juggernaut, cause I never get dressed. Naked as your mom, I must confess. People like me more than they like ramen noodles. Meanwhile, your popularity rate is brutal.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
My rhymes fly like rockets, explode like rats. Head so big, can't ever wear hats. They call me the ruler of craze. Blaze in your name cause you've a beam.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope.
Plays in your
Now let's keep
names
it moving.
because you're being played.
Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
All right, who do you got? Homie plays with Dark Striker. Get those votes in there.
Time to vote.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Next two robot battlers.
Homie
Let's
taking
get it
the
in.
win.
My body's limber, my brain's full of old tall towers. Your fruity boobies looser than Austin Powers. I got a big heart, my rhymes are full of doom. Go against the doctor, get the inevitable doom.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on.
Your turn. Come on down.
I swim in jewels and bathe in diamonds. This verse was fire, so I put it out safely. Call me Canty Grace, I be the greatest. I hope my last line rhymes with rutabaga.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
All right, who do you got? Peter Pan or DQ?
Let's get those votes in.
Peter Pan. Your bonus going to
Congratulations, you got our
DQ.
winner. I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
Go down to meet the president of the Oklahoma. Too busy out here like Oedipus fucking around with your ma. When I start rhyming, the people go wild. Why are you crying like a goddamn child?
You really can do a lot better than that. I know you can. It's gotta be somewhere inside of you. All right, grab the mic.
When I'm done here, I'm gonna go watching clouds. A G gotta relax after slaying crowds. Look at me now living the life to the fugliest. When I'm done with ya, nothing but pink mist.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Who do you got, me or Biz? Get those votes in there. I had a feeling.
You got your winner. Let's move on, y'all.
I did call it before the round. I'm surprised I
round.
actually got a vote though.
Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
And it landed even worse with the fucking pronunciation this game gave it.
All right, it's time to get right.
Fugliest. Fugliest. Am I fucking British? Oh no.
Got about a minute left.
Fuck. I screwed myself.
You can use right for me to have us fill in your line.
Ooh, I can't believe I just pulled that off. Now just to hope that this thing fucking pronounces shit properly.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Better get some of that
Me
money.
versus DQ
Okay,
in the first
let's get our
round?
First battle on.
Dark Striker versus Biz? Homie versus Pete Payne?
Better take a seat, you're looking punny. Loony. Your flow's a disaster like a Category 5 storm. The people who made this game are very attractive.
Yo, check it out. That was a weak score, and that was a weak battle. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
Class is in session, my bestie. You want to learn pain? Just test me. Looks like you made it back from the morgue. You looking like a ghost. You just died.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Had to do something.
Hit the voting button, pick somebody.
I was like, oh, that's why I was like, oh my god, I fucked myself by choosing morgue. What am I doing? Why did I use that word? And then fucking, I'm like, .org.
Okay, good job, good job. We got your winner. Hey man, come on, watch where you're stepping.
Oh
Next
my
match,
god.
next battle.
Thank you, homie. Thank you, Biz.
You'd be the mom can't breath cause she likes to choke. I'ma shatter you kids like a floor tile while fucking your mom doggy style.
Right, I see you, Swag. Now you know it's your turn, right?
I'm here all day. Hope you brought a pen. Out here empty-headed like your fucking Ken. I'm getting to you. You look all pretty. But I do too, and I'm also witty.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote. Did you forget to vote?
Get your vote in there, Dark Striker or Biz. Ooh. Splitting the pot. Your bonus going to Dark Striker. That'll give him the win.
Nice job, kiddo. Where my two
We
MCs
both
at? Let's
look
go.
nice.
Talk to the hand because the face won't chew. Your rhymes are crunchier than your mom's beef stew. When you're done here, go back to go-karting. Your dad is watching my IG and harding.
Did you put any
How
effort
is it
into this?
crunchy?
You gotta get back to that one.
You're too weak to use a computer mouse. You're getting smiles from your mom in undressing her blouse. Look at my eyes and I'll turn you to bird feathers. You got the cheap plastic while I got the red leather.
You gotta come hotter than that. Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC. Voting time, right now.
The red leather. Because his mom can't cook. But that would imply that his mom can cook because stew's not supposed to be crunchy. So if your rhymes are crunchier than it, then that's a good thing. Yeah, I have to ask, just move on.
That was pretty decent. Good job.
Is a
Okay,
crunchy
y'all,
rhyme
round
good?
two is over. Let's keep it
I
moving.
don't
We
know.
got
A
one more round left.
crunchy bass riff is good, but
Let's check the scores.
I don't know about a crunchy rhyme.
Yo, this is your last chance. You might as well go ahead and tell them how it really is.
Smooth is good. Well, like we say in the military, slow is smooth, smooth is fast, fast is lethal.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
Homie versus
Check it
me
out.
in round
Next time around.
for the
Let's get it in,
champ.
y'all.
Peter Pan versus Biz. BQ versus Dark Striker.
Frankly, I'm disgusted by the sight of your eyes. Rap, rap, rippity, bippity, rap. Try and hold me down now, so peace. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Banana.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your
Possibly. We
words?
got one line from them.
I'm going national, you're going to the rich. Smack up your mom because she might be TCH. You don't talk the talk, all I hear is fun. Got your mom pregnant so many times you might be my son.
All right, I see what you're working with. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
All right, get those votes in there. Who do you got? Dark Striker, Dark Striker. I mean, Dark Striker, DQ.
You gotta get the... You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Yeah, that is a new level.
Fucking my nose cause you smell like skunks. If you fuck with me they'll find you in some drugs. I ain't afraid, just bring it, stepsister. After we're done here you'll be calling me mister.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on. Yeah, it's your turn now.
You can't hang with me, you'll trip. Out here in rags while I'm sporting this trip. Your words are a mess like you wrote with cum. And your rhymes sound like a 3-year-old wrote N down.
This is my brain on your rhymes. Stop it. Yo, check it
Love
out.
it.
Now it's time to use your devices.
Who do you
to
got?
vote
Peter
on who
Pan
brought
or
it strong.
Biz? Get those votes in there. DQ is definitely still here because they're voting.
All right, you see it.
Just
The
doing the
numbers
rhyme
don't
for
lie.
me's.
Congratulations.
Which is all
Check it
good.
out.
Not everybody
Final
can
battle. Who's
rhyme
the
like a
last one
champ.
standing?
If you're gonna throw down, do it quickly. Just standing there, you got me feeling sickly. Mess with me, you'll get my foot in your ass. Don't think I'm going light, no easy pass, lass.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
You'll go down in one hit, ka-chow. Send you to your death website site now. When you rhyme, you sound like a dying your mom. Now take that to cemetery.com.
That was kind of cool. I know you could do better than that, though. The battle is over. It's time for
Who do
you
you
to pick
got,
up your
homie or
devices
me?
and vote.
Get those votes in there. Ooh. Tied it up. Who's getting that cheer bonus? Ooh.
Good job. Good job.
Retaining that
Congratulations.
Madverse
Hey, man,
City
please
champ
don't step on me.
spot.
Good job, MCs. That was hot. But now we got to see who won.
Chad is apparently just you. Apparently.
Congratulations. Here's your winner.
Cemetery.com.
Somebody get this big son of a biscuit out my way. So I
Getting
can keep
taken
it
out
moving. Shadow Master. is
by you
out.
just
Ain't no
died.org.
rumor space niggas in here. Peace.
GG's, GG's. That's how we play. It's taking up that top contender spot, though. I know, it just works so well with that line. I am so glad that, like, that lined up, because honestly, I was so surprised I came up with that. I thought for sure, like, I was done that round. And I pulled it off in, like, the last couple seconds, too.
Like a lion in a brush when he stalks his prey. When it's time to eat, the beast ain't got time to play. Release a mighty roar after every kill to let them know I'm still hungry. Never my last meal. Terminate the rap, terminators notch my belt. Invade the cipher of the predator, see through stealth. Attack the aliens, creating havoc in hood, still it's all good. Come again, I wish you would. No stop until the battle done and war is won. Mechanical to mammal, whoever damage is done, you're the next one up. So place your best bet. You're a rookie in this league, I'm a seasoned vet. My toolbox for you bots full to the rim. My steady hand is ready and itchy to get up in them, break down. Bolts and nuts get piled high where the weak rest the beast and the strong survive.
There we go.
Mad verse City. Mad verse City.
All right. Up next, we got some Survive the Internet, followed by Champ Up.
Get back up. I'm not done with beat downs. It's my town. King of the streets and get downs.
All right, Dark Striker, have a great night. Bless up, and thanks for dropping in again. And bless up again for those 100 biddies. Awesome shit, dude. Peace out. See you again soon. And yeah, you enjoy the rest of your night as well. I think I'm going to do another Freaky Friday to do a playthrough of that Alan Wake game. Because it seems pretty creepy. I played through the first, like, 2 minutes of the game, and already it was like, what the fuck is going on here? Four, right? Yeah, 4. It's fucking pissing rain out right now. Oh, I should flip my plants around. Not that I have a lot of plants out there. It's fucking one flower and one 3-branched flower and a fucking onion bulb or garlic bulb. But still. That one plant's the only one that survived after a fucking dick upstairs dropped an entire bucket of water into my planter. He's like, what, water hurt it? Fucking, what happens when it rains? It's raining really hard, I just flip my fucking planter around. I don't have to tend to shit, like all my stuff is like outdoors plants, but like I just have to avoid assholes dropping an entire bucket of water on it. Because that tends to like flatten out my little planter that I have, because it's like one of those railing planters. and I planted a bunch of wildflowers in it, and a bunch of, I don't know what they're called, but they're blue flowers that the vet gave me for when my dog was put down, or after my dog put down. I have 2 buckets. Mop buckets. Do you not have buckets? Or do you just have all carpet? I use my buckets for multiple things. Like, I use it for mopping and stuff. I used it for when I was doing fireworks. Carpet and a Swiffer for the wood. Well, I mean, a Swiffer's not bad, but it's not gonna do the same as, like, all-purpose cleaner and a fucking mop. Swiffer's good for, like, spot cleaning and just, like, quick once-overs, but if you want to get a good deep clean, you need a mop. Spread around a decent amount of, like, steaming hot water with some all-purpose cleaner in it. You have a vac mop. That's pretty decent. I wish I had a vac mop. But no, I sweep, vacuum, and then mop. Yeah, exactly. I like having two buckets as well, because I can use them for, like, working out at home and stuff without having to buy weights. It's what I did when I was in the army too. When I was on base, they have, like, actual workout gyms or, like, weight gyms on the base, but I was always fucking super self-conscious, so I always just worked out with, like, body weight workouts and then just use water buckets for everything else. Yeah, I like that it sucks up most of the water. That's pretty key. Yeah, especially with an animal around. Like, for me too, though, when I mop, generally, like, I used to do, like, commercial cleaning with my stepmom and my actual mom. With my mom, I used to do it in, like, office buildings with warehouses and shit. But with my stepmom, we were doing it in, like, we were doing cleaning in daycares after hours. But, like, you learn really quickly how to mop so that you don't have to worry about shit taking any amount of time to dry. You just make sure that you're using really fucking hot water to start off with. You mop with a lot of water first, and then you wring out your mop, and then you go back over it with a dry mop, and it's fucking dry within a few minutes. Every time. Like, I've never had an issue with that. And that comes in especially key when you're dealing with animals as well. Because, like, when I had my dog, having to be able to, like, quickly clean up after her, rather spend the money on a vac mop. Yeah, fair enough. See, with my dog, I don't know if a vac mop would have been a good idea. Mainly because of the fact that her hair was so coarse and came out so often, or, like, she shed so much that it would have clogged that up pretty quickly. Like, I already had issues with everything else that I used to clean up after her, so still vacuum first. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, it doesn't matter how much. Or back when I had her, it didn't matter how much I vacuumed beforehand. You're still coming out with a pound of fucking fur from nowhere. It's like she would like follow behind you and just shed more fur right where you just picked it up from. It was wild. And it was never like her main coat either. It was always like an undercoat. Well, it looks like we got to play some light games now. Because, yeah. I think it's just the three of us. Yeah. She had that fucking undercoat that would shed. Technically, it was a double coat, but it was like coarse hair and thin hair. Like it was, but she was short hair, right? Yeah, we could do devils. I don't think we can do champed up either. I know we can do blather though. But yeah, Emma was bull mastiff shepherd Roddy Cross. So she had that shepherd double coat with the short hair of a mastiff and Roddy. Like it was fucked. It was basically like living with a porcupine. New word spud. Ooh. That's cool.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking Demon Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking Demon-Human Relations program. You will be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life. Better you than me.
A little demonic. Since it's just us.
Okay,
On the hardest
family,
one?
everybody into the truck. I may be eternal, but I don't have all day.
No, it'd be harder with only 2 people. With an uneven number of people, the only thing that makes it difficult is that it'll give us 1 teenager, 1 kid, and 1 adult. So there will be occasions where some of the team or some of the like some of the co-op tasks will be delayed. All right, let's do it. Guess we lost Yas Queens too.
Each of you has a role, parent,
Brenda
teen, or
Kiwi.
child. You know, like a family. Your role affects the types of tasks you can do, so take note of it. And if you want to freshen up your look, use your device to cycle through your options. Your new life awaits.
Mama Biz.
They came from down below to a modest bungalow, trying to fit in with us.
As your assigned demon relocation specialist, then let's see this week's human challenge. Time makes ghouls of us all. Time capsules help your future self remember the past by putting your past interests in a tube for the future.
Oh, I got
this week, the family makes themselves a present they won't get
Teen
to open
girl,
for 15
apparently.
years. Remember, you can't earn a perfect score unless you complete every challenge task.
Because I wasn't paying
Get ready,
attention when
day
we were
one
picking
begins
characters.
now.
I guess technically you can't really tell if it's a girl or a guy. They just have long hair and slightly longer eyelashes.
A challenge task has just appeared on the list. A member of the family is asking for help with a task. If you need someone older or younger to help with a task, let your fellow family members know.
Where am I going, homie? Wait, what?
A new human challenge task has just appeared.
Describe it, homie. Long spaghetti. Spaghettini. Red card, yellow and blue circle with a chip on the side.
A task for this week's
dark
challenge just
squares
appeared.
at the top. Light gray squares at the bottom. And a pitchfork. There we go. I need a parent. Off, up, down, far right. I guess there's only right, left, or center, but yeah, right.
A challenge task is now on the list. Don't miss it. You're
I'm having a
halfway
temper
through the day.
tantrum.
If you don't like your score, now's the time to grab some high-value tasks.
APPARENT. Apparent. Center right. TP plus. Oh, we're gonna start over? Well, let's finish the day first. Go left. Go right. Go straight. Go straight. Left. Right. Right. There you go. Seven 30 seconds. I almost said 30 tooths. Grandma's glass eye. It was in the cat's mouth. $30 tooths. 2 left QL3.
Time's almost up. It's now or never, family.
Left, center, low. Wow, we dummied that first round. All right, yes, you still here?
What a day, am I right? Let's check the scores.
Okay, perfect.
Here's your current family
We
score.
fucking dummied that. Look at
Not
that
bad.
shit.
Not impressive. Remember to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points and work together to finish team tasks quickly.
We've got some skills.
Let's
We've
see
got
who's
some
in the
mad
lead.
skills.
If you don't like your score, try doing more team
Wow,
tasks.
I
They're
actually
usually worth
managed to
more.
pull off top
Okay,
that round.
break's over.
There's a couple times where I was just kind of like sitting there waiting. Okay.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our
HJNE.
groundbreaking demon-human relations program. You'll be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals
That was just a
of mortal
practice
life.
round.
Lucky you.
No worries, yes, we got you. Oh no, where's Biz? There's Biz.
The office downstairs wishes me to inform you that you each have a family role, parent, teen, or child. That role will affect how you interact with your fellow family members, so take note of it. And if you'd like to try a new look, now's the time.
Man, there's 2 children? That's not gonna make things easier.
Time to get moving.
Make hay from down below to a modest bungalow, trying to fit in.
And a devil hoodie? Yeah, that's the one that I usually end up playing when I'm the team.
Like part of the school. All these human chores are exciting. Every day is a work. Housework, jobs, and school.
Considering that's literally how I used to dress when I was younger.
As your assigned demon relocation specialist,
I mean,
it's my
technically,
job
I
to
still
walk you
do.
through
I
the many
just don't
shades of
wear my
daily
hood up
mediocrity
generally
that make up
because
the
my
human
dreads don't
experience.
fit.
Should we start with the orientation? If this is your... Then here's this week's human challenge. Appropriately cool for school. The Devils enroll the kids in the town's fancy new school. Can they turn this Montessori into a monster-sory? Remember, you can't earn a perfect score unless you complete every challenge task. Good luck! Day 1 begins now.
Wow, a challenge task right off the bat? A gray bag with purple straps and pockets. Purple pockets. What do you got for me, homie? Spaghetti. Fuck, let me pick that goddamn spaghetti. Jesus. What are you looking for, Biz? Yellow green tea. Got it. There's 2 search places up there. Worth 500. Those ones are probably good to grab. They're quick.
The day's half done. Pick up the pace before time runs out.
I broke a vase. I have to run away. Triple tap. Swipe left. Right. Rotate right twice. Swipe right. Rotate right twice. Tap and hold for 3. Triple tap. I washed the dishes.
Almost time for bed. Last chance to earn points.
Oh, we're almost there. Orange noodle with the single down with spiral around it.
Just watching that was exhausting.
No worries.
Let's check your progress. Here's today's family score.
Noodle blind apparently, no worries.
I've seen better, but I'll take it.
We made
Remember
it.
to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points, and work together to finish team tasks quickly. Let's see who's pulling their weight. If you're lagging behind, try to be the first to grab yellow challenge tasks. Your helpfulness will
Fizz
be rewarded.
is in the lead this
Back
round.
to work, family.
Blue with orange buttons. One TP plus spoken. Green marble with purple flecks in it, or purple dots.
By the way, if you want less hand-holding, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu.
I just
Fair
became
warning,
the
though, you will
schoolyard
miss me.
legend. Oh, I got a challenge task. I need help with the challenge task. From a teen or an adult. Black hat or dark gray hat with the red ribbon with blue stripes. Orange remote with gray buttons on the bottom and light orange buttons at the top. Biz, what you got for me?
Looks like the day's half done.
Right.
I'd start plowing through those tasks if I were you.
One, got it. Someone have a tea party with me. Swipe down, right, rotate right twice. Triple tap, swipe down. Oh no, that one's 1200, but it takes too much time. Putting on a puppet show where the puppets kill each other?
The day's nearly done. Better finish what you're working on.
Oh no, we're so close. Yellow shirt. I think we just made it.
Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score. Here's your family score. In case you weren't paying attention, you failed to reach the daily goal. This won't look good on your...
Oh, Biz hitting that tier 1 subby! Eating some pizza. There we go. I'm the jump rope champion again.
Don't forget, you each have a family role that determines what tasks you can take. If you need a ride to work, don't expect Junior to drive.
Purple with yellow. Brown controller, 2 buttons on the left, 4 buttons on the right, 2 in the center. Mid boost 8-4. Nope, not that one.
Just a heads up. The day's half done, and you need to get your family score
Just
at
over
least
half, we're
this
good.
high. Work together to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
Wow, that was fast. High 2 down. Or sorry, mid 2 down.
The day's almost over. Finish those tasks quick.
Oh man, these ones take so long. Okay, we made it this time. With time to spare. I gotta catch a spider, wait to strike. Ah, I ran out of time waiting to strike.
Another day in the books. Let's see how you're doing. Here's your current family score. Meh. Remember to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points and work together to finish team tasks quickly.
Yeah, that was a rough run.
Now to check your individual scores. If you're at the bottom of the list, start grabbing higher value tasks to get that score up. All right, back to business. It's the last day of the week, so pay attention to your score.
Wampus.
If you don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is no retrying on the final day. Just between you and me, I'm doubling all the
Wampus
points
is a
today.
different thing.
Don't all thank me at once. Well, looks like someone's being selfish. When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points, if you can stay under the radar.
Fuck, these things keep loading in so fast that I can't hit the one that I'm trying
when a task times out, you miss out on points.
Got a 1,000 pointer, but I gotta sit here and wait and hold. Swipe left, swipe right, sit down. I need a parent. I need a parent. Challenge task. Swipe up, swipe down, triple tap.
Just FYI, the day's half done, and you
Oh,
need to
fuck,
get
we
your
gotta
family
push these
score past
points.
this threshold. Work together to finish as many
We're
high-scoring
doing a
tasks as you
2,000
can
point
before
one though,
time runs
so
out.
triple tap. Brown cowboy boots with tassels. Brown tassels. I got a 1,600 pointer, need some help. Oh, you're doing a challenge task, okay. pick some weeds while we wait. I need an adult. Quick, quick, quick. Running out of time for a 1600 point task. Ah, we lost it.
Almost time for
Green
bed.
straight noodle
Last
with the
chance to earn
green wrap
points.
around it.
All right. The last day is done, and it's time for your weekly performance review. Let's see how you made out.
That is orange, ma'am. Did we push past? Oh, so
Everyone
close.
embarrassed themselves, and no one in this entire school will ever forget it. Ever. We are disappointed to report that you failed this human challenge. Good job doing all those challenge tasks.
Literally,
Unfortunately,
like
it wasn't enough to save your
three
abysmal family
two
score.
tasks, maybe 3 tasks left. We hadn't got that 1600 pointer, we would have been golden.
As for your personal scores, allow me to present your mug.
Biz-winded. Mom Biz.
Before I let you go, I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance.
I did
Just
leave the
tap button
1600
on
and
your
go
device
do
to
something
view and
else.
share. No need to thank me.
I literally said I was doing that. I went back to the 1600 after doing something else. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, we crushed it. Great hugger. Oh, when did my fucking screen close? What was it? Yeah, I got great hugger. I give great hugs. Homie Place got Joyrider, ran most errands around the neighborhood. Yes, Queen's got friendly neighborhood demon. On the phone. Oh, you did fine. Don't even. We all did good. That was the second hardest mode. FZJA. You know, the thing that drives me crazy the most when people blare music in these apartment buildings is it's always the same beat over and over and over and over again, and you can only hear the bass line. You can't hear anything else. So all I hear is boom, 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 over and over and over again for like 3 minutes. And then it'll switch to a new bass line and just be like ba 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 for the next like fucking 3 minutes, and it just like repeats those over and over and over again. It drives me nuts. Redneck, what's going on, buddy? Nice. Pretty much getting ready to play like one of the last game, if not, or one of the last games, if not the last game of the night. Give me a second. I'm gonna go put in more ad drops, just normal ones. You're gonna be in the audience? You're eating? No worries, no worries. I mean, this is just like charades pretty much, but with writing or like selecting text. Yeah. Viking Alpaca, sir. Dropping in with 13 viewers. What's going on? Daisy May, welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Bones905, or just Bones if you will. We play Jackbox games every Saturday night from 9 p.m. until 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. You guys dropped in just in time. This is our second last game of the night. We don't have anything selected for the final game, so if you guys have a game you want to play, let us know in chat. All our games on Saturday night are viewers' choice as well, so definitely, if you like Jackbox games, this is the place to be. Thank you again, Like an Alpaca, sir, with that follow. Bless up, bless up. Just so you guys know, this is an 18+ stream. Trivia Murder Party is a favorite of yours. We can always play some of that for the last round. We've also got, we're running the entire 9 Jackbox party packs, so... Oh, what I mean by that is 18+ stream, as in, like, there's gonna be profanity, there's gonna be me smoking pot on screen, vaping and stuff like that, but yeah. Happy belated birthday yesterday. That's fucking awesome. And in our games, pretty much anything goes. As long as you're sticking within Twitch terms of service, not being a jackass, you're good to go. The only time that any jackassery is accepted is Madverse City. In which case, it's no holds barred. Anybody that didn't get into the game, though, feel free to jump in as an audience member because you get to play along with us in this one.
Welcome to Blather Round. If you get frustrated,
So the rules
and just
again
bottle up those
are
feelings for about a
it's 18
decade or
plus,
so.
so pretty much anything goes. No
We're going to
racism,
present
no
a secret
sexism, no
prompt.
hate
Lie,
speech, nothing like that. But
You'll
outside of
describe
that,
it to everyone
go
else with
fucking
sentences
nuts.
like this one. Now you can. Oh, okay.
And
You
no
already know
personal
this.
attacks against anyone, unless it's Mad vs. City, because then it's just expected.
Okay.
And
Round
we
one.
just know just not to take it personal.
First up, choose the prompt you'd like to present. If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
All right. So for my prompt, I don't know if people will remember this one.
Time
I don't
is
know how I'm
ticking.
gonna.
Hurry.
Okay. We'll go with that.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your
You've
prompt.
never played this one before? Okay, so
On your
basically
device,
what it
you'll
is
see
is
two
you're going to
word
be
columns. Tap
either
all the words you
guessing
want
or
to
you're going to
include
be
in your
presenting.
sentence, and
If
then
you're
tap
presenting,
submit when
you're going to be make the same way you're doing these
and you can
prompts
choose more than one
is the
word
way
in
that
each
you're going to be
column
doing your
if you
prompts
wanna
to
get
try to
creative.
explain your thing, and it's basically charades.
Time is ticking.
And then,
Hurry,
yeah, you can
hurry.
select up to 2 words from each of those 2 columns. In each
Okay,
round,
you'll be our first
if you get to a
presenter.
point where you don't know
category
what to
is
pick from your
story.
selection, you can always hit skip and it'll give you a new selection.
It's a story about a happy flat family unit.
Time to type in your
So
guesses.
don't be afraid of that skip
That
button.
means
It
everyone
won't
in
skip
the
your turn
audience, too.
completely. Story
Meanwhile,
about a
the
happy
presenter will
flat
write
family
another
unit.
sentence.
Incredibles. Simpsons. Brady Bunch.
And a bland good guy. It's a lot like Simpsons.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence,
House.
you get points.
Anime.
Family Guy. South Park. King of the Hill. King of the Hill.
Whoa. A stubbly family operated bistro.
Now that's a sentence.
Oh. Ah, beat me to it, yes.
Incredible.
Bob's Burgers. Let's go.
Great job, everyone. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed.
Literally,
a
I was
helpful
hitting
guess.
submit as soon as it went through. You were a split second
The
before
category
me.
is place. You've all been places. This should be easy.
It's a multicolored, youthful, happy morality place.
Let's get the presentation started.
Youthful, happy morality
Pride Parade.
Disney World.
It's where you join.
YMCA.
McDonald's Play Place.
Not Hall. Zoo.
Chuck Cheese.
Antarctica.
Kindergarten.
Sanders.
So much supper holiday.
Thanksgiving.
It's kinda similar to Santa's workshop.
Wow, that's a
Oh,
jumbo sentence.
Buffet.
Whoville. That's the one. Biz grabbing that one.
Nice. You
Gee,
did this
Jesus,
very
right.
specific thing. I've got just the thing. Ha! The category is thing.
It's a tall body
Bob's
thing.
and
Here we
bananas.
go.
Hey, you're the right person to be talking about that there, redneck.
Person.
Slender Man.
It's kinda similar to giraffe. Brontosaurus.
Elephant. Slanduke.
Selfie stick. Ostrich. Emu. It is used
For the horse. Well, it's not a jockey.
It's bigger than emu.
Right.
A camel.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words arranged in a particular structure. The category is
Not
a
very
story.
good at understanding this one. It takes a little bit to get used to.
It's a story about a terrible baddie crew.
Here we go.
Terrible baddie crew.
TMNT.
Oh no, don't
Transformers.
even worry about it. It's completely okay. Honestly, there's a learning curve with every game. Some people are
And a
better at
joyful
others.
singing creature.
Balls.
I feel like I should know this.
Sing. Wicked.
It's a lot like Sing.
I don't know what that is. Thing, I mean. Wait, no. Wait, really? I'm gonna try it.
Suicide Squad.
Oh, someone already beat me to it.
1. An animated child hair.
Rent.
Oh,
Incredibles.
no,
Ratatouille.
Frozen.
no.
Tangles. Tangled. Rapunzel.
Time is ticking.
Animated
Hurry,
child
hurry.
hair. Singing creature. Terrible baddie crew.
Hit the skip button to get a new sentence with all new words.
Monsters Incorporated.
It's nothing like Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that was just like a one-off guess, I'm guessing.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Harley Quinn.
I'm so lost. I'm not sure. I feel like I should know this one too.
Youch! No one got it.
Trolls. Fuck.
If
I
you
should
think
have
they did a
known
good
that
job
one.
Anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
I knew it. Like, oh, those were wicked clues. Oh my god.
The category is story.
We were dancing around it.
It's a story about a humongous hero.
We'll get you next
Let's
time.
do this.
Humongous hero.
The Incredibles.
Wreck-It Ralph. Wow, that was quick.
How did you do that so fast?
It stopped working because they
You should
figured
be
it
proud
out.
of what you've done here today.
It took you one
Okay,
prompt,
it's finally
and
your
homie
turn.
crushed it.
The category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
They're an evil, joyful clone person.
Off you go.
Mini-Me. They are celebrated for the mocking.
Weird Al.
He's so roly-poly snarky.
Sonic.
That bastard. They're kinda similar to Mini-Me.
That sentence is a 3-course meal.
Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
Known for the bizarro game specimen. and they race against the gaming reptile.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that
My internet crashed.
Cooper.
There you go. You got a lot closer once I said racing. Yeah, there's 2 rounds.
Let's
There's
check
2
out
rounds.
the points. If the scores make you feel super competitive, then cover your
Yeah,
eyes
Mario
and
Kart,
yell,
the dead
"I'm a
giveaway."
big baby. Round 2. Let's do this all over again. Points are doubled. Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt. Pro tip, if you don't know what one of the prompts is, maybe don't pick it. Oh, time
That's
is ticking.
right.
Hurry, hurry.
You definitely should believe in yourself. You can get this. Trolls is
If
one
you
that
don't pick a
always
prompt
throws
in
us
time,
off, though.
I do it for
Every
you.
time I've seen it come up on the board,
Write a sentence
it's
to
always been
describe
one of
your
those
new prompt.
that's thrown us off.
Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Wi-Fi issues are completely
Once again,
understandable.
You're up. The category is story.
Stream delay issues are real.
It's a story about a blank.
Trust me, I went through
Here we go again.
6 months of just agony. It's a story? Let me try.
Peter Pan. Toy Story.
If you have to, you might just have to like refresh your
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Jackbox screen.
No need to be this careful.
And
Submit
then
your
log
sentence
back
and
in.
move on to the next.
It's so obvious. I know, right?
Shrek.
Shrek.
Ratatouille.
Hey, presenter, are you stuck? No shame in that. Just skip the sentence.
If you have to,
101
you can
Dalmatians.
type some hints into
Cinderella.
chat.
Goonies.
It won't let you back in? Shitty.
Presenter, let's go.
Happy feet.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Finding Nemo. Titanic.
Frozen.
West Side Story.
Oh wait, no,
Only a
they
few
wouldn't even be
seconds
able
left.
to. Daisy's not even gonna be. Yeah,
Hamilton.
since Daisy wasn't
Godfather.
in when the thing was selected, they didn't even see what the prompt was. Space Jam. It's one of our
Yeesh.
regulars too.
The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
I'm surprised it didn't get guessed.
They're a yummy, vibrant individual.
Time to begin.
Wonka.
Annoying orange.
Chester Cheetah. Bobby Flay. They are celebrated for the movie Major Leaguer.
Count Chocula.
Babe Ruth.
Oh,
Cap'n Crunch.
Madonna.
Madonna.
Kool-Aid Man.
He's so sweet, joyful.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Tom Hanks.
They're nothing like Chester Cheetah, Bobby Flay, and Count Chocula.
Kevin Bacon. Kevin Costner.
Known for the mature kind daddy.
Wayne Rock.
They're more respected than Kevin Costner, Kevin Bacon, and Charlie Sheen.
The amount of sentence in that sentence is astounding.
James Earl Jones.
You haven't got long left.
Ah,
Fictional
give me a
person.
good one.
Sam Waterston.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Mom.
Easter Bunny. Santa.
They're
It didn't give me anything that was good enough to like Keanu Reeves.
The good news is
Close to Tom
success
Hanks, I
will
guess,
never
in
change
the
you.
way that he's perceived in his kindness, but
The category is place, and this is the place to be.
to a lot of people, yes.
It's a
See?
pale territory
Homie,
place.
homie will tell you.
And we're off.
He's known as like a hunk or a Hollywood hunk.
North Pole.
Alaska.
Pale territory place.
Canada.
It's where you are the time.
Got it.
Oh, that was fast, like a sports car. Vroom, vroom. Congratulations. That would have been
Before
better
I
if the
even
prompt was
heard it's
about
where you are the
dragons.
tundra. That might have actually made me say
The category
Canada,
is
not Iceland.
place.
Remember, Iceland is green. Greenland is icy.
It's a vibrant place.
And so it begins.
They tricked us.
McDonald's.
It's where you delight in the romance.
They purposely tricked us.
Wow, that was
Yes,
pretty good.
Queen's on a roll here. Jesus.
I better put on a
Your
bid
mom's
because y'all are
house is
getting
vibrant with
success
memory.
everywhere. The category is person.
Oh my god, my eyeball.
They're a fictional person figure.
Off you go.
No person figure.
Darth Vader. Tony the Tiger. Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Like an alpaca. We need more.
They are the hero.
Superman.
They're a lot like Darth Vader.
Iron Man. Thanos. Han Solo. Hulk.
Obi-Wan.
Ah, Princess Leia. Wait, didn't you say Luke?
I'm so proud of you for doing the words like that and making the sentences so good. Time for the final presentation.
That is the furthest
Category
stretch.
is
Vader was closer. Well, I guess technically Leia was on the good
It's a
side,
cool,
but
fun gizmo.
she's a
Here we
woman.
go.
Luke is a guy.
Gun.
I'm tired, y'all. Oh
It is
shit,
the
that's too fucking
transportation
funny.
thing.
Cool, fun
Guillotine
gizmo.
drone. DQ. Tuck tuck.
Talk about hidden slippery.
Skateboard. Segway. Scooter.
Trap.
Ice skates.
Wheelies. Hidden. Hidden. I like it. Yes, queens. Again.
Time for the grand reveal.
Let me
You're
guess. Yes,
all winners
queens
to me,
wins.
but the actual winner is
Yup.
proud of you.
Yas was crushing that.
Thanks for playing. Next time you host and I
You're
play.
the actual winner. Feel it in your hearts? Well, that's all that matters. GG's, everyone. All right. So for the last game of the night, we are going to play some Trivia Murder Party for our raiders that came over with like an alpaca. Gonna go to sleep, no worries, homie. Bless up, much love. Have a great rest, a great weekend. We'll see you next week. No, that's not what I meant to hit. Why am I blind? All right, all right. Let me just clear out this game lineup here. And like I said, we play Jackbox every Saturday from 9 p.m. until 9:30 or until 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, we've got Jackbox 1 through 9 on PS4 and half on PS4, half on PS5, but all of them were on PS4. PS5, I believe it's Jackbox 7, 8, and 9 so far. But the PS5 versions are a little bit more buggy. So we usually just play the PS4 versions on PS5. Yeah. And then we also have 3 other games that we play that are very similar to Jackbox. Like it runs on pretty much the same system, just a different website. One's Rift Tracks the game. We have What the Dub. Both Rift Tracks and What the Dub are pretty much the same style game. Rift Tracks just has more options. It's like What the Dub 2. Oh, you've played the OG? The What the Dub? And then we have another game called Use Your Words, which is like a combination of like Quiplash or like, yeah, kind of like Quiplash crossed with What the Dub. It's like a bunch of different word games all thrown into together. Yeah, we've got a full collection of games that we play every week. Every week, all the games are viewer's choice, so anybody that comes in can join into the games with us, as well as request games. In our channel points, we have an option for choosing the next game that is specifically for our Jackbox nights. So if you have a game that you want to play more than any other game, you can use your channel points to bump that game up to the front of the list. There's also a whole bunch of stuff that you can do with the channel through stuff like stream loots. We've got panels down below for things like free soundboard things, or free sound effects that are played on the stream. Voice mod changers. Actually, I think that's turned off right now in my voice mod. Not for any real reason other than I was playing a game. But we have that as well. So you can use, you can basically either use bits or subscription, get a bunch of free voice mod changes through subscribing. But what that does is it lets you actually change my voice modulator. So I could be playing and then you get like 5 or 3 minutes of my voice just going in.
A different voice source of with the beat. It's a lot of fun.
So you can do stuff like that. There's a lot of different stuff you can do for interacting with the stream. Oh yeah, and that Udi, that thing that just popped up. Check this out. So they just sent me this in the mail. This thing's fucking dope. It's like a giant poncho. You love your Udis? I just got this one from them. They reached out to me and sent me one. This thing's fucking awesome. If it wasn't summer, I'd be wearing this right now. If it was a little colder out. Because it even fits my dreads inside. I love this thing. You have 2 of them? That's fucking awesome. I love these things. Oh, it's winter for you? Fair enough. It's awesome, and it's Rick and Morty. A corgi one and a panda. That's awesome. I normally don't like ordering stuff like this or like buying stuff like this because they always make them like really cheesy designs. But I like this one because it was a nice dark colored one. As you can tell, I wear a lot of dark colors. But at that, and it's Rick and Morty. Like, how can you not complain? So worth it. So worth it. Redneck, you should join in on this one. It's just trivia. You don't have to do anything strenuous. But it's funny trivia. There's some mini games as well. But still not that bad. They have like 3 different Rick and Morty ones, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's either 2 or 3 of them. They have a couple different designs. I got that one because it was the like Rick and Morty on the black hoodie. That, and I got my my Diamond Streamlabs shirt today, or Streamlabs Diamond tier shirt. Yeah, you grab VIP in the game. All right, let's start this bad boy up. Here's
building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Yeah, so remember, even if you get killed off during the trivia, continue playing because you can still steal the last living person's soul.
This is your
at the
wake-up
very
call.
end.
Prepare to die.
How do
Welcome
bongs work?
to
Okay.
Trivia Murder Party.
So basically,
Those free vacation coupons
Oh,
you received in
fucking
the
game
mail
volume's
were
way
a
too
trick,
loud.
luring you into a game with deadly consequences.
basically, you put
Only one
your
of
weed
you
into
will
this
survive.
bowl.
It's been all
You just
over
fill
the
up your bowl with
news.
weed.
I mean, there was a whole montage about it at
And
the
then
beginning, so I'm
for
surprised
this
you
one,
didn't see this
normally there's
coming.
like a second
All right,
glass pipe
first
that goes in
question.
here. so it sits below the water.
Myers-Briggs type indicator, what
But
does
with
P
this one,
stand
it's a little
for?
bit different because it's got a second chamber in it.
Use your device to answer the
But
question.
that pipette goes down into the water, which acts as a filter. So your bowl goes into that pipette, and then you light it and pull and pull until you see smoke in the neck of it, and then you pull that out and it'll pull air in, and then all of the smoke goes up into your lungs from there.
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Perceiving. I only guessed wrong because I just like randomly tapped the button.
Consequences. Welcome to room 101. It's non-smoking. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this
MBTI.
category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
I'm probably gonna get screwed on this one.
Answer time is coming to an end.
Chamber of Secrets, Philosopher's Stone.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Sorcerer's
Oh,
Stone.
good. Someone
Oh,
actively contributed
nice.
to you
I
being
didn't get
murdered.
fucked over with Prisoner of Azkaban. I went with the one that was like obscure spelling. I almost said Half-Blood Prince.
We're not done with you yet.
First
You're
two
a ghost
down
now,
like an
but you have
alpaca and Daisy
options.
May.
Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
You wanted to do mini games? Shit.
Let's try another one.
Well, now you get to be a killer in the mini
Everything is
games.
fine at the hotel, and I don't want any follow-up questions about why I know this, but... According to WebMD, approximately how big are bedbugs? Who picked?
The joys of living in Toronto. No, sesame seed,
The
not
rest of
apple
you who are
seed.
still alive, come with me.
The fuck?
Welcome back to the killing room.
No, apple seed's bigger than a bedbug. Bedbug
It's
after
time for
eating,
my favorite
maybe.
illusion. Pick a space
I've
in
never
this
seen
box to
anywhere
hide
say that
yourself.
that they're the size of an apple seed.
Some spots are better than others, but don't overthink it.
Maybe a tick. That upsets me. I live in Toronto. Toronto has a major problem with bedbugs.
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I've always hated magic,
I gotta dodge
but I do
fucking
love
daggers.
swords.
Well, I mean, it's a documented issue. Like, it's well known. The entire city has an issue with rodents and rodents and bedbugs. Son of a
That's
bitch!
gotta hurt.
All three of us? What? I thought DQ managed to survive, but I guess not.
I had some good times growing up in this terrifying hotel.
Fucking
I would
yes.
kill to feel like that kid again. Which is sort of the whole premise for this game, I guess.
Redneck and Yas,
Let's
the
keep
only two
moving.
alive.
What do archaeologists believe killed King Tut? Who picked this? I want to show you something. I hope you're good with
I was gonna
instructions.
say that too.
Follow as many rules
Man,
as
I
you
am doing
can
bad
before
this
time
run.
runs out. Everyone else is playing
It's okay,
too.
I won the first
If any of
TMP.
them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Sometimes I worry that I say the word rules too much during this game. Rules, rules, rules. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Almost out of rules time. You got outruled.
Ooh, redneck, you got fucked up. You thought it was done. You only did 4. This is Jackbox Party Pack 6.
Next question. How many keys are on a grand piano?
Oh, you've only played the OG TMP. I see what you were saying. Yeah, this one's fucking like a lot better. Everybody can die off in this one, and you get brought the highest earning player.
This.
I just like randomly tapped. I wasn't paying attention.
Only a ghost
The highest or the player with the most money gets brought back.
Let's try
once.
another one.
So you get
Oh my
one
God, this is such
retry
a fun
if everybody
sleepover.
dies.
Let's rate some heavenly bodies.
But yeah, they
What is the
put in
hottest
a
planet in our
good
solar
rotation of
system?
mini games. Hottest planet in the solar system. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Who picked this?
Oh, I'm not an idiot. Okay.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
And then they do this too. If everybody gets it right too many times in a row, they're like, "No, you're going
the
in."
laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket.
Even though Yas is the only
Scratching
one
fine,
alive,
$3
we have to
signs
get
live.
through a certain amount of
If you
rounds.
keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Start scratching.
Oh. Oh.
If you have a losing ticket, come
Oh,
with me.
brutal. Picks the fucking skull.
Ah, crap, I killed everybody?
But Yas is in
I
first
guess
place
I'll
right
bring
now,
one
so
of you
Yas
back.
gets brought back.
It's kind of arbitrary, but you had the most money. Anywho, the time has come.
And that was the last question we needed for the final round. That's fucking hilarious.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Former British colonies. Tap, let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches
Yeah,
up
they
with
did a
you,
lot of
it will steal
upgrades
your
for
life
this one.
force. Then they can
And
escape
you can
win the
turn
game.
off US-centric
Here's
questions.
everyone's
You
next
can use
question.
extended timers.
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I think that's it. I think that's the only things upgraded.
Time is almost up.
Well, obviously not a dugong. It's a fucking like seal-looking thing.
Old Testament books.
Believe Hebrews is in there. Oh my god, I got that exact opposite to what the right answer was.
Locations in Game of Thrones.
This one tripped me up the last time I saw it. It's not Brandos, it's Bravos.
Don't look behind you.
And the Shire's the Lord of the Rings.
Are you afraid of the dark? coexisted with dinosaurs.
Oh, I can't remember.
Time is almost up.
I think they may have. Yes, they did.
That one was too
I
easy.
thought lemurs did too. The fuck? Gas Queen's just holding that lead.
Plural nouns.
All of them. A single
Here comes the next
paparazzi is a paparazzo.
Animals that hibernate.
I want to say a field mouse, but no, none of them do.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
Gas Queen's got that one wrong too. I don't feel so bad.
Metric system units of
DQ
measurement.
is on the edge.
Time is almost up. I'm going too easy on you.
I don't know why I thought a pint was too. Oh no, Redneck Curry, Daisy May, and Like an Alpaca, and Biz too, right on Yas Queen's heels. He's sweating bullets now.
The tables have turned.
Redneck Curry taking that
One
soul.
last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice.
Oh my
now,
god,
too.
Redneck, you should know this one. Redneck gets it wrong. What? How do you not know the chakras? The fuck is that, Redneck? Biz got that perfect. I got that perfect. A bunch of people got that perfect, actually. I'm glad you enjoyed it like an alpaca. And don't forget, Jackbox 10 is coming out soon, too. In October. Fucking Redneck. Yeah, I got ran through. I see that. Ugh. Oh, and there's a bonus round to this game if you can get to the end with one of the prizes. So there's a killing room or a killing floor room where instead of like everybody having to compete to survive, everybody has to pick a puzzle or a present. Two of the presents, or all of the presents, will have money in it except for one, and one of the presents will have something in it that will be like a random wild card. It could be something like glasses that make you see weird shit on your device. It can be a time bomb. It can be a knife where you have to cut off one of your fingers so it takes away one of the possible answers for you, which could potentially be the answer. Or there's like grandma's wig or mother's wig, and there's just like a few different prizes like that. So if you make it through the game with one of those prizes intact, or and win with one of those prizes, it makes you do an extra question at the end. Why is my mouse not working now? Oh, there we go. My mouse randomly stopped working. Wait an hour. Jesus fuck. How many updates am I going to get today? I already updated before I started the stream, and I have another Windows update that just popped. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, but that is it for me to oh my god, I can't even speak now. That is it for me for tonight. I will see you guys all next week. It's been a blast. Have an amazing night. Bless up, and as always, stay safe out there. You guys rock. And if you guys like, well, I guess if you like music, stick around because we got a little bit of music coming in the credits. All the music I play on my stream is from local artists that I know myself personally. They are fucking amazing artists, so give them a listen. The Spotify link is in chat right now if you want to check out the playlist. It's a mix of metal, rap. I've got a K-pop artist on there. There's a bunch of different artists on there, so definitely give that a listen. Show them some love. Other than that, bless up. Domo, you were here? When did you get here? You're very welcome. Were you DQ? Were you the one playing as DQ? Bless up, Daisy May. Thanks for dropping in, and bless up, thank you for that follow as well. Biz, thanks for sticking it out. Yes, Queens, thanks for sticking it out as well. And Lycan Alpaca, bless up. Thank you for the follow, the raid, and the games. I'm glad you guys came out. I'm glad you guys found us. Hope to see you again next week. Much love. Peace out.